I'm hoping that I'll be somebody one day, not just a lost cause halfway house. I want a big green lawn that goes on, and a family that loves me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I wasted too much time trying to be myself, trying to be like everybody else, cause I thought what I wanted was be wanted by the wrong crap. That part of town, going nowhere, hellbound. I'm chained to the same lame brain, wanna be daydream, just a loser with a bad team, yeah, but that's all in the past now. I'm going fast now, going fast now. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. Hoping that I'll be somebody one day, not just a lost cause nowhere town. I want a great big house with a loving spouse, and kids that really love me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found.
You gotta own problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passé. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you're the one who's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Fucking hell, it is boiling. And I am quite bored. So, I thought we'd have a little look in on our dear friend, Not So Erudite. What up? What up, Hornet? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Fucking hell, guys. Well, happy weekend. I thought I can't do anything tomorrow because I've got the Lego stream thing. So... And also, it's fucking quiet, guys. Like, the only thing that has caught my eye is this fucking fight between Diorio and Drew, whatever the hell his name is. We are going to take a little look at that, actually, because some of that shit is legitimately funny. Like, I don't know how Nick has found, like, left-wing Tonkasaur. Like, it's just unreal. So, we'll have a quick look at a little bit of that. A little bit of that. This is not a coconut stream. No, I can't. Oh, dude. I can't cover, like, Game Dude, like, twice in, what would it be, like, 8 months? Oh, dude. Poor Game Dude. I wonder if he's still alive. I wonder if he knows how much attention he still gets. I mean, that's fucking immortality, isn't it? Yeah, listen, I think the politics stuff's interesting at the moment just because we're watching, like, J-Stalk's going through all this weird stuff, which is, oof, like, I don't know how, like, he's going to deal with that in the long term. I know everyone's sort of just a bit burnt out on Ethan Klein versus Destiny. This is not Viper stuff, which I'd love to cover, but he'll strike me. And probably would actually sue me. And I can't be fucked right now. It is the year of the lawsuit. Holy shit. Metal Man with the 5 stickers for the sticker god. Much appreciated. Wait, I thought the Game Dude was killed by the cartel or something. No, I think that was Snake Thing that rumor was about. Or he was in like some Mexican jail. I don't actually know what happened to Game Dude. Be like Chris and use the Tipster AI for Dark Viper. That probably still exists. For those of you who don't know who Not So Erudite is, I'm jealous. But Not So Erudite is a Destiny hanger-on. A Destiny hanger-on. She's still in there, in the trenches. Apparently, in what we're going to watch, she talks about being 50% business partners with him. Which is interesting, because, like, her hard line with Turkey Tom was, if Destiny secretly recorded people without their consent, that would be a hard line for me. I'd not work with them anymore. And, I mean, that's the accusation. And Erudite is still back on it. She's not looking great, I'll be honest. That she looks a little fucking unhinged. But, that's not a great surprise. Wait, Ethan Klein versus Destiny now. Ethan Klein versus everybody. But Destiny's still a tangential figure. He's on this doing like this anti-Trump tour thing, which I think this is where some of this stuff comes from. Sup, Pinker, how you doing? I only know who she is because of you. She won't even, like, I don't think she knows that I cover her that much, to be honest with you. You make the world burning funny, at least? Well, I try. And it's hot, and there is nothing else going on. So, Bro, how did Maxwell get out of jail? So true. Listen, apparently, well, if the Epstein logs don't exist, or whatever the fuck Trump is talking about, then why is Maxwell even in jail? What's going on? Okay, first things first. Let's talk about Nick. So Nick, it turns out, and I know this is going to surprise some of you, but Nick is actually anti-Semitic. I know, it's shocking. It's shocking. I can't believe it. He's been accused of being anti-Semitic by Drew Pavlou. And this started a few days ago when basically Drew came to him and was like, what was it? Yeah, Drew tweeted out that the new Superman film was anti-Semitic. So I did like this. Just found out Tommy C and Chud Logic are fighting. I can't understand a fucking word of what is happening. Somebody should absolutely just... Frankly, it makes about as much sense as it did before. Drew's the next Will Stansel. I mean, like, from what I understand, because Friendly Geordies have went over him, like, in 2024? Like, a year, like, nearly a year ago. So it's not like he's the new one. He's just the one. Hold on, where is this? Actually, I saw this. This was funny. Where's Pisco? So Pisco had a debate with him. Pisco is a, like, lawyer, used to be part of the Destiny Circle. And basically, Pisco was arguing with him over this whole Superman is racist shit, or, like, anti-Semitic. And they get to the bottom of exactly what the issue Drew has is, and I think it's just fucking great.
Oh my! First of all, it's so funny. You said the map looked like Gaza. In your view, you were like, "This looks like Gaza."
I just saw the new Superman movie. I'm actually shocked. And we see a map of Jahan-Pur in the film.
Okay, so this is his argument. This is a map of. This is meant to be a reference, apparently. This is meant to be apparently a reference to Gaza. That's what we're doing. Now, you may notice some issues with this argument right off the bat, in that it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And Pisco challenges this, obviously.
The outlines look exactly almost like the same as Gaza.
It doesn't look like Gaza.
Dude, when you look at a map of Gaza, you see the curve of the Mediterranean coastline. It's on the ocean. There's a curve, dude. It's a curve in the ocean. It looks like the Eastern Mediterranean curve of the sea. Let me explain it to you, right? Okay, we see the map. There's the curve of a coastline. It is an enclave.
Now, you may have noticed, that's not a coastline. That's a border. It's also not a flat curve. I literally don't know how you could fucking do this. I do not understand. Bro.
On the coastline.
Is Jahan-Pur landlocked?
No. It's on the sea. You can see it. You can see it's on the sea.
I think it's literally.
He drew his own in a fucking notebook. Bro, fucking retard. Superman was created by 2 Jewish immigrants, by the way. Look, I haven't seen the new Superman movie. I don't care. This argument is just so fucking brain dead, it's unreal. Bro, they colored the map in blue, therefore they're trying to make a reference to Gaza. I just... fucking God help me. It's not even the same. The country isn't even the same. Fuck
landlocked.
Hang on.
It's landlocked, bro.
I'm sharing it.
It's Markovia to the north. That's not a sea.
No, it's interesting that they portrayed the landlocked with the color of the blue sea.
No way.
Guys, it's interesting that they made it blue. Beckett is sweeping for Jew propaganda. They pay me well.
No way you're doing this right now.
It's true.
No Why are you doing this?
It looks
Bro.
like the sea.
No,
You can easily mistake
no
it for the
way.
sea. When you make a map, why make the adjoining countries blue? Unless you want to make it confusing.
I don't know.
Because it's fiction.
It's blue, so it's blue, so it's like
They made it
Gaza.
blue. It looks so. If you mistook the blue country to the north as the sea, it looks the exact same as the Eastern Mediterranean
Okay,
coastline.
but the blue country thing sent me, man. I mean, I don't know what to do with that. That's.
So yeah, Drew is what's the best way to put this? Completely fucking crazy. Divided countries are only in one flavor, apparently. Yeah, listen. There can be nothing. Everything must be Israel-Palestine. Now, for those who don't know who the fuck Drew is, I, again, don't blame you. But, and I didn't until, like, yesterday, I guess. So, apparently this guy is a professional protester. He is a professional protester. Like, he's now doing a Fight Me IRL. But this is a video that apparently he posted from of his dad telling him to get a job. He is a professional. He's left-wing cat turd. He's a professional tweeter. I don't know what to do with that. Look, on the grand scheme, on the grand scheme of like doing stuff on social media, being a professional tweeter is Jesus. Why? Competitive protesting? Apparently so.
Make sure that I can do. Keep your fucking profile low, okay? Before you go get a fucking job. I don't care about a job. I'm just trying. Fucking bullshit! I'm not paying for you to your life, dickhead.
Let me turn that shit up.
Make sure that I can do. Keep your fucking profile low, okay? Before you go get a fucking job. I don't care about a job. I'm just trying. Fucking bullshit! I'm not paying for you to your life, dickhead. I'm fighting for what's right. That's right. Just keep your fucking profile down before you won't get hired by anybody. I don't care about the squiggle line. I'm going to be fine.
Why the fuck would you record this? Why the fuck would you post it on social media? Like, fight for what's right. Bro, I know that we joke. It's like your parents would be disappointed if they knew what you were doing online. But imagine your parents knowing and just being this disappointed. Like, that's the sound of a dad who's really questioning, like, how he raised his kid.
Protesting tomorrow.
You hear the mum as well.
Tomorrow, and I make my own money through tutoring. Thanks. Bye.
I make my own money through YouTube.
Make sure that.
Fuck me. Accidentally spent 6 hours in the Beat gay nightclub the other night. Gay blokes all around me kissing like this. Wasn't happy. Some of us just want to drink. The fuck, bro? How'd you accidentally spend 6 hours in a gay nightclub? Like, dude, I went to a gay bar on Monday. We went to fucking. It's like a famous gay nightclub bar place in London that got like nail bombed at one point. Went there. It was lovely. It's really nice. We had a quick drink, then went to karaoke. It was lovely. I don't know how you accidentally end up in one of these places. Drew's biggest claim to fame was beating Bad Empanada in court. Yeah, so I saw that. That's the Willie Mack video, isn't it? Hold on. So Willie Mack actually recently interviewed him.
Ethan Klein is
in his like latest thing, and had Drew on. Yeah, he interviewed him, which is just comedic fucking timing, frankly. So Bad Empanada was basically like going after him and tried to go through him legally, and Drew has like a connection or worked for some like lawyer in Australia, and basically this is his biggest win. So at the same time as Nick is fucking like, I was gonna say like bare knuckle boxing this guy, but like Nick's not gonna do that. He's being interviewed by Willie Mack. Willie has terrible timing. Listen, he's a master. Willie is a master at terrible timing. It's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate him for it. I don't hate him for it. It is just funny. So, okay, let's go back to this. So, Diorio posted, so since I went to sleep last night, Drew bragged about being paid $5,000 a month on his main platform, freaked out as Shell lazy harder than Hassan has, and has quote tweeted my Superman tweet a third time. Get a hobby. You've tweeted an average of 55 times every day for 5 years. This is Assisted Sailor. Assisted Sailor is like a glub shito commentator. Like, their main thing is occasionally crashing out in fights with Leia something as they quote tweet each other viciously. That's like their whole thing. Yeah, bro. I actually get paid $5,000 a month for tweeting, so, guess you're owned. Bro. I hate flexes like this. There's something about it that's just like, the fuck, man? Come on. Come on. No one cares. No one cares. I mean, like, again, you're doing this against Diorio, who, let's be honest, is making fucking bank. Even before the Ethan Hassan stuff, I'm aware of what Diorio was making. And he must be making scary amounts of money. Like, sort of like generational wealth amounts of money. Like, it's just, let him ride the train. I get it. I get it. What was this one? I'm actually not going to capitulate to Twitter leftards trying to give me body dysmorphia. Bro, come on. Isn't that exactly what you're doing? Oh my god. Isn't that exactly what you're doing, bro? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh no, we got one more. We got one more. I don't know who this guy is, but he's been viciously insulting me, which is strange considering he's very clearly fat and retarded. If you want to come for me, Nick, bring knuckle dusters. This was a video, by the way. Hold on. Yeah.
I don't even know who this guy is. Just started insulting me viciously on Twitter, which is funny considering he is fat and retarded. Nick, want to have a go at me, mate? Sure. Go ahead. Bring fucking knuckle dusters.
How can you post this on? Def Noodles is running for Congress? I don't believe you. I actually do not believe you. Holy shit, is it true? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Hold on. The fuck is this? Yes, Dennis, what? No way is this real. It's gotta be somebody just with the same name, surely. Until I hear Def Noodles himself confirm that he is running for Congress, I just check the group chat. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. He's going. I need to go and look. Where am I looking? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Twitter group chat. No fucking way. What? No, I need to know more. I need to know more. Check the line that says FEC. Bro, okay. Fucking just phone me. Just phone me, retard. I'm not picking through random filings live. Like, has Def Noodles confirmed this? I'm not home. Like, okay, unless Def Noodles has confirmed this, I'm treating this with the highest skepticism, okay? There's just no fucking way. I don't trust anything online anymore. Okay. So, yes. When you're in when you're in a get a hobby competition and your opponent is the dude who pulls 1,000 views a video and has 29 total Patreon members. Bro. This is dire. He filed it a month ago. Okay, dude, I don't, like, unless it's got, it doesn't even have his picture on it. It doesn't even have his picture on it. There's just no fucking way. I'm gonna wait for more information. I'm fucking so skeptical. Sup, Rotten? What's NSC done now? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Find me in real life. First an hour ago. Or whenever, like, fucking Shamu posted that. Yeah, it's not that long ago. Fight me in real life. Holy shit. Okay. So. Erudite. Erudite's been doing stuff recently. There's been a couple of clips from her live. Like, let me see if I can find some of them quickly, actually. There's been a couple of clips of her live, basically. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this real? Whores for Biden? How have I never seen this before? Why is she a cat girl? What the fuck? Oh, Cherry's new fucking dude. Right. So, bro. There's she was live somewhere at like some fucking event. I think this was the Trump thing. Yes, there was this one. There's another one where she's shouting pew pew pew.
How did the wages artificially stay increased? I'm still not understanding.
Because there's always jobs expanding, right? It's not like we have a capped number of jobs in our economy and it's not improving year by year.
Yes,
fact,
this is the destiny. Yeah.
What?
No, this is nothing. I'm just
the
saying.
The destiny rebuttal is talking
Who milked more boys, NSC or Zeus? Definitely Zeus.
about supply and demand and how economics works.
It's just a mannerism of destiny. It was kind of funny.
Which?
This right now, the repeating it and like restating it.
Using my hands.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Yeah, very, yeah, Destiny's the only one who repeats the statements and uses his hands.
Yes.
Balance every day.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
I mean, she must fucking know. She must fucking know. But she was on this weird, I think, TikTok panel thing. Tomfoolery's been doing them. So, and she got into a few arguments with some people recently. Beckett, read my message. Drew Pavlov running for Senate in 2022. Yes. Yeah, like, fucking hell. What is... What is going on? Like, you're kind of looking at people spiraling into the ground in what should be like the easiest fucking political wins ever. You're like, we're literally sat watching MAGA eat itself over the fucking Epstein leaks, and you're just like, and you guys are still fucking this up. How? I don't get it. I actually don't understand. Hello, Coopers. Another day, another soy adventure. So true, Angie. How you doing? Thank you for the 2. Okay, so we're gonna have a little look at this, and see how the mood takes us. As I say, I don't have... well, do I have? I ignored quite a lot of this NSE stuff for a while, but it's hot and I can't sleep.
That's why slurs make people understand. Yes, if you're trying to like ingratiate yourself and make a group of people. Okay. Yeah, sterile language, not good. Yeah, not good.
That does not make people understand anything, and I don't understand.
Rocky, a member for 11 months at Molding. I knew you would enjoy these. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rocky.
And why you think a slur that is used against a specific group of people is going to make you seem like you understand people. That slur is used against special needs all the time.
So then my question would be, why are we okay with the word moron and idiot?
I mean, calling somebody names, period.
Where even is she? Someone told me she was in a bathhouse. And Beckett can fix her. I'm good, Metal Man. I'm good. Thank you for the 2. I am fine. I am absolutely 100% okay. I heard she was in a lesbian bathhouse.
It isn't okay, but I mean, you're using a slur.
No. That's not what I asked. I didn't say, would you think that that's mean? I said, would you be okay?
Okay, the only correct response to you say the word retard is yes, so what? Like, this pointless fucking debating people thing on, oh, well, is that, like, isn't that language basically saying the same things? They don't care, bro. They don't care. That's it's like the whole kind of, you know, when the rightoids do the whole kind of, well, why can you say the N-word, but I can't? And aren't you saying cracker? Aren't you saying things like mayo monkey? And it's just like, bro, these are not the same things. You know they're not the same things. You know that's not even their fucking point. Stop it.
With that.
I said no, it is not okay to call people names, period, but you used a literal slur.
So is your issue calling people names, or is your issue using
My
slurs?
issue is you using a slur against...
Gotcha. So why is it a slur?
Do you... What? Are you serious right now?
Just answer the question, please.
Yeah,
So what, like, my question is, why is idiot not a slur, but the R word is? So is
So
idiot.
is the term idiot.
I'm autistic and dyslexic. Imbecile has historically been used, and moron was also used to categorize mental
Did you say dyslexia?
I said I'm autistic and dyslexic.
Wait, is Jar in a lesbian bathhouse? Is this what Jar, like... Listen, I know the drama was bad for him, but, it's alright, we can fix Jar.
So you...
Why the fuck is this even a debate? Because NSC is desperate. But what I'm interested in is apparently her still working with Destiny comes up an awful lot in this. And that is kind of fucking interesting. Jar only goes to the gay bathhouse with Professor Dreadlocks. They're not living together anymore, DZ. DZ, they've moved out.
Especially of all people shouldn't be okay with that. That term is used against people with disabilities.
Well, do you know how, like, the queer movement reclaimed the word queer?
Oh, fuck me.
Do you think that was bad?
What the fuck? So you're seriously gonna sit here and try to defend you using a slur?
No, it was the saddest day of my life.
Well, define slur. The issue is you're not really engaging with me, right? There's multiple points.
Really, Erudite? They're not engaging with you, really? That's surprising. That's shocking. I will admit, I've kind of ended up with like a guilty pleasure of watching some of the Drew Withers content when he's like arguing with TikTok people, because it's all so fucking bad faith. It really feels like there's like a renaissance of like panel content of random shitters from the internet happening over on TikTok. And I mean, Tom Fuller is just sat there like, yeah, this is my content for the next 4 years. This is my content for the next 4 years. As long as Trump is alive, which, you know, given his current health reports, may not last much longer. But as long as Trump's alive, this is my content for the next 4 fucking years.
Number one would be, we haven't even defined slur. You haven't told me why the R word is a slur, but idiot
A slur is a derogatory term used against a specific group of people.
And imbecile is not a derogatory term used against a specific group of people?
Who the fuck even says imbecile?
Don't people say moron, idiot, stupid? I mean, are they all slurs because they're used against a specific group of people? Usually stupid, idiots, and more.
I'm sorry. Are you seriously arguing with the random TikTok girl? And just making like fucking sounds at her during the this is meant to, like, Erudite tries to position herself as a very serious commentator and then just proceeds to make herself look completely retarded the entire time. I do not understand it. It's just I do not get how you can spend your time arguing against like I don't know why you turn yourself into a stereotype. I don't know why you do it.
Morons.
Is pick me a slur?
No.
No, but you are a pick me.
Nobody's being a fucking pick me.
No. I'm just asking. I'm not saying that you've called me that. I'm saying, is pick me a slur?
No, you're trying to be a smart ass.
Metal Man, this is the bottom, right? Thank you for the 5.
Right now.
I'm not trying. So
I mean, she's smart.
Is smart ass a slur? Is smart ass a slur?
No, smart ass is not a slur.
But it's used derogatorily.
You are completely just going away from the fact that you used a slur.
But
okay, I don't think you know what the word slur means.
I'm asking you to
I just gave you a definition, Mantis, and I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
speaking
issue
to the host. I'm not speaking
responding.
to you.
I'm
Just
here.
please
I'm
stay
here.
down
I'm
there.
responding.
I just realized Mantis is in the call. So for those who don't know who the fuck Mantis is, once again, I am deeply envious of you. But Mantis is basically tomfoolery's like e-girlfriend. She's got a fairly long online history of jumping between like different communities in the politics space. And what's a good way to put her? She went through an arc where she was complaining that she was like a cleaning lady or something while phoning in, and everyone said she looked like a crack whore, which, to be fair to them, she did.
I'm responding. Also, don't tell her to stay down. It's a little bit dehumanizing and derogatory. So
nobody's being derogatory.
Well, the issue is that the only people
I came
who would,
up
like,
here to engage with you.
Say down to
I came up here to engage with
stand up. And Mantis, I don't like to use language.
The great slur debate. I mean, people don't like. Most of you won't know this, but Twitch poll used to go through like cycles where they'd have debates on like the N-word and whether it was okay to say the M-word if you're white. And they'd have like debates about lolicon and dog fucking and everything. Like, god damn it, what a fucking... It was great. Okay, it was kind of great to watch people debate the dumbest shit possible and then like the next stream talk about how fucking important they were and how like everything they said really resonated with the public. There was a whole fucking IRL politics arc that happened, and then basically everyone involved in it destroyed their careers during the process. I mean, even people who were like doing fairly well. There's a guy named IRI. I'm really irrelevant or something. But he is actually, I shit you not, IRI is a political streamer, and he is the like actor who played the white guy in Pretty Fly from a White Guy. This is actually, fuck, I can't just tell you that, can I? I've got to show you. I like it. Kicking with the 50 Swedish crowns. Danny Becker, I have some morning shekels for you. We're calling them shekels now. That's not what they are. You really thought she was reasonable while everyone said she was a retard. Listen, I have a long history of people telling me, hey, you know this person who you're semi-defending or being nice about? They're going to disappoint you and become a problem for you in the future. And that has been like a very consistent... That has been a very consistent theme through my career on doing things online. And the fact that I just referred to this as a career rather than what it is, which is a waste of my fucking time, is very depressing. I really do have to kill myself. Anyway. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Let me just do this. Mute tab. Is this the video? Yes. Okay. So... fuck. Where is I? Beckett got a lot of nickels. True! Metal Man, thank you for the 2. Oh, dude, where is it? I found it. His channel was recommended. Start being a better judge of character, Crabman. Well, that would be nice. Thanks for the 2. Head pats for the Crabman, much appreciated. Pinker, thank you very much. Fuck me, where is his channel? Jack, I saw you in chat. I'm really important. Have I been calling him irrelevant? I'm really important. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Okay, now I'm going to show you this. Can't believe we're doing this. This is so dumb. So this is IRI, okay? This is I'm really important. And let me see if I can go to his videos. And I'll show him to you.
How are you?
Oh my god, is he short streaming? No way is he short streaming. Oh no, he's doing the TikTok thing. Okay, so this is IRI, okay? This is what he looks like. Now, I'm going to show you what he used to look like, which is, because I promise you, this is not a joke, this is not a meme. This man, the pretty fly for a white guy dude, is now a politics streamer getting like fucking 3,600 views. He covers C-SPAN and shit. It's the fucking weirdest stuff. I promise you, this is, I'm not trolling, I'm not joking. This is completely 100% on the fucking level. Beckett is trying, I'm really not. Jack, back me up. Anybody from politics, anybody who's in the politics space knows this is true. It is real for Merritt. Merritt was around. This is completely fucking true. He wanted to be an actor and he had some kind of eye injury. And he wasn't, like, it ruined his acting career. And then he became a political streamer in the, like, sort of, like, Twitch poll circle. Priestess, like, it's true, yeah. All the old heads are just like, yeah, this is completely legitimate. I can't believe that this is like, dude, the way things work out. I've spoken to him before. It was like a long-running joke, yeah. He had a falling out with Chud Logic. What did he fall out with Chud over? So, like, he had a falling out with Chud Logic, over some, like, weird fucking, like, interpersonal drama. Beckett, this is real. This is totally real. This is totally real.
I'm doing well, man. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, all 3 times. I'm from Tennessee. I'm 61, and I'm a lifelong Republican. I'm a Reagan-esque Republican.
Fun fact, Brony Fandom has a scat fetish. I don't know if that's true, but thank you for the truth too, Slug.
Republican, and I'm also a mad.
Chud fell out with a pretty fly for a white guy kid. I mean, it's Chud. Chud eventually falls out with pretty much everybody, but this is the Chud cycle. You're friendly with Chud, You'll fall out with Chud, and then you either get over it or you spend your life seething about Chud Logic. That is the Chud Logic cycle. I had my year of seething about him. He was annoyed at me for like a year, and then it's like, fine. That's the Chud Logic cycle. Ace with the 2. Broom, broom, broom. So how am I sweeping for this? I'm just telling you that this is the truth. Okay. Which way will you land again in 3 years? What, on Chud? God, if any of us are around, I've known Chud for like 3 years now. That's very fucking depressing. Metal Man with a 5. I swear every Twitch poll story you tell starts with someone falling out with Chud. I mean, it is a constant fixture. It is a real constant fixture because, like, so what actually happened with Twitch poll is everyone was kind of friendly for a bit, like very briefly, and then the panel started, and then the political debates quickly moved into ad hom, and everyone started falling out. And what happened with Chud's really quite interesting in that he, like, what's a good way to put this? Chud was like a heavy lefty. If anybody's got any of the really old Chud Logic streams, send them over. There's one that's like fucking amazing that's on the Internet Archive of him with like 500 followers, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so happy for like the 500 followers, guys. Thank you so much. That's so cool." And one of the questions is like, "How do you, as a white man, use your voice to help minorities?" And he's like, "Well, you know, I think it's just important that we let minorities speak," and and I used my platform to support their voices. It was the gayest shit possible. Chud used to be like one of the soyest politics streamers, but then they started to come after him. Oh yes, they started to come after him, and it hardened Chud's soul. And Chud decided that if they were going to make content out of him, he was going to return the favor. And the reason so many Twitch poll stories start with, "and then they fell out with Chud Logic," is because Chud Logic probably is the biggest reason that Twitch poll doesn't exist anymore. Actually, is that true? He was like the final nail in the coffin, because basically everyone who was left remaining after Destiny got banned was like, Chud was like the middle groundy person, so was connected to everybody. And then they fall out with him, or he'd make content on them because they had like a bad stream or something, and then they couldn't take it. And yeah, it just burnt all the fucking bridges. True, Chud came out in the child labor debate, and Chud immediately went to child strippers are bad. Dude. Everyone took a swing and lost to Chud. Yeah, I mean, Chud basically fucking murdered everybody. It was kind of fucking crazy. Now, Hippy Dippy going was the death of Twitch poll. I think that was the death of the panel scene, Mirror. I'll agree with you there. But most people don't, like, how many people here know that Dylan Thomas, like, falsely accused Prime Kai of, what was it? He falsely accused Prime Kai of, like, sexual harassment or something? Was that it? And, like, everyone, like, fucking, like, swept that shit. I'm surprised that didn't end, like, Dylan Byrne's career. He's just sort of, like, he's kind of, like, just burnt himself out after the Ukraine stuff, because he did all the IRL journalism shit, and then kind of couldn't rotate back to more normal content. But yeah, like... Okay, so, pretty fly for a white guy, IRI. Treating Chud like the King Von of political streaming. I think he was for Twitch poll, yeah. Cat drama was icky BS. What was the cat drama? Oh, okay, that was Prime Kai stuff, wasn't it? Did you guys see that Dean Withers CPS shit? Yes! Dude. What an insane position to put yourself in the current, especially given the current fucking climate. And he's just like, you need to go after them. There's a lot of shit at the moment of like content creators trying to either take things IRL or deplatform each other. I've seen quite a lot of shit recently in basically all brackets, and I'm just like, oh, guys. We're redoing 2017. That's what we're doing. This is 2017 again. Stickers? Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. I know it's Friday. I know it's fucking... I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's like early in the morning. Late at night. But I am proud of you. Proud of you for hitting the goal. It's really the little things. It's really the little things. Let me get chat on screen. You can all come join me up here, okay? Where the fuck is chat? There we go. There we go. Chat on screen. Based and chat pilled. Okay. Let me reset this and I'll reset a goal. Okay, let's go back to this fucking debate.
Which that otherwise is people who can't stand against people who can. I think that's like derogatory and harmful.
I came up here to talk to you about this because
that's
you're not
totally fine. I'm just saying if our standard
is jumping into something that has nothing to do with her.
Sure, but if our standard for engagement, if you're saying like we shouldn't talk derogatorily about other people, you probably shouldn't do the same towards Mantis, right?
What the fuck? Because I told her I'm not speaking to her.
You said stand down. But you don't know if she can even stand.
I said stay down there. That's what I said.
Yeah, but you don't know if she can even like stand.
Oh.
What? Fucking what? I'm sorry, is Erudite doing this thing where it's like, well, you could be being ableist to Mantis? The only correct response to something like this is Mantis is obviously mentally disabled. There is nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing you can say to her that's bad, okay? Mantis is retarded. That's the... I don't think that you should be allowed to defend Mantis and claim that you're not allowed to say retarded. I don't think you should be... I think if you say retarded, you should be, like, barred from defending Mantis.
Oh my god. Oh. I told her to stay down
we're holding you to your own standards, Gigi.
Is down at the bottom of the panel. Stay down there.
Yeah,
it's
belittling.
You.
But she can't change the orientation and the placement of this.
Erudite, there was a clear line. Sit down like a dog, woof woof. Remember your dog clips, Erudite. That has been used against her so brutally, and it's so beautiful.
I am not speaking to Mantis. This conversation is not about Mantis. It is the fact that you are a grown woman who said people can understand you better when you use slurs. So let me ask you, do you use
No, I didn't. No, hold on.
I have the screen recording of it. I have the screen recording of you literally saying
I'm glad you have your screen recording.
No one cares about screen recordings. This is motherfucking YouTube meets TikTok, bitch. Like, we don't give a fuck.
I say the...
No one cares about any actual evidence for anything. I don't know what you're talking... Why would people, like... Why would people want any evidence? We're arguing on TikTok here. Fuck me.
R slur on my stream.
Does anyone know who this lesbian is? It's not rocket science. If someone asks you to use to not use a term, don't argue to use it. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very simple. If somebody doesn't like the word retard, that's absolutely fine. I respect your position. I'll disagree. I don't care myself. But I've said this before as well. Like, if you want to reach people, if you want to engage with people, sometimes you have to, like, tone down your language. Like, I've done this a few times. Just so, you know, especially if you've kind of got, like, an away team audience, that can be really useful. But generally speaking, there's no debate about the morals of this. Just be like, if you think that's a morally bad thing, more fucking power to you. I just don't care. There you go. End of conversation. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We could argue with them about it, but you have to accept that you come off as an asshole. Yeah, like, sort of debate broing this shit. Oh, dude. I don't see it. Like, you're not going to persuade them. And the argument from, like, people who do debates like this is like, well, I'm not trying to persuade them. I'm trying to persuade the audience. But you look retarded. So why? Why would you bother?
Every single day. Just to be very clear on YouTube.
You think that is perfectly fine?
Yeah, because it's one of the things. So, for example,
Erudite is mid as fuck, dude.
If I said you must use the R slur. I think that would be bad, right? And I would never tell you, Gigi, that you have to use my language.
I don't.
I told you. Okay, great.
I would never.
I told you a reason.
Derogatory language.
I told you a reason. Well, you did, because you were really derogatory towards Mantis.
Because I told her that I'm speaking.
Which is based. Go on.
Speaking to you, and I'm not speaking to her.
So you have a justified reason. Okay, so I can use derogatory language so long as I have a justified reason to use derogatory.
I'm really enjoying the tomfoolery comeback, by the way. The tomfoolery, like, since the Just Ilk stuff's happened, tomfoolery's, like, just been, like, doing, like, nice little victory laps. And there is nothing better than seeing somebody you hate, who you know is a fuck-up, do well periodically. Because you're just like, this is an investment. It's like... it's like... it's literally like farming. You're just like, okay, cool, so those seeds are planted. Can't wait to see what the crop is like in, like, 6 months' time. Bro, that's fucked up.
Tory language.
What?
Well, that's what you just said. You said I was derogatory towards Mantis because I had a reason to be derogatory.
What the fuck are you talking about, girl?
I'm talking about your claims.
I said
he rehashed the right to goon last weekend. No fucking way, dude. If you got a clip and a timestamp for that, send it to me. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm not being derogatory to her, towards her, because I'm speaking to you. I'm not speaking to Mantis.
Okay.
I don't care what Mantis.
Justified derogatory language? What? Dude, I've heard so much, like, these are the same talking points that have been trotted out now for like 4 to 5 years. Like, they didn't work 4 to 5 years ago. Why the fuck are we doing it now? Don't worry, guys. This is how we get Trump out of office. Clearly I'm the retard. I just don't see the vision.
Has to say, I'm speaking to you about a slur that you use. Stop deflecting from the fact you used a slur.
I'm happy to re-engage. So I'm trying to understand from you. I'm trying to understand your perspective. What is a slur?
A derogatory term used against a specific group of people, which that R slur is specifically targeted towards special needs individuals.
How long before NSC becomes a real trad wife? She's already married. She's already married, okay? So NSC's history is, and for those of you who aren't aware of this, fucking crazy. NSC is like a psychometrician or a psychometrist. I think that was it. She's like, she worked for some sort of Christian addiction clinic, I think. And then after that, she started making these TikTok videos as part of her work for that clinic to promote it and its work. She then, psychometrist is the one she can use. DZ knows the law. She started like trying to get into the online world, and her husband Nick is a big Destiny fan. Big Destiny fan. So he decided, hey, wouldn't it be based if you went on Destiny? And then she basically got involved in all of this, and her constant excuse has been, this is all part of her master plan to open a clinic to help young at-risk men. That's her master plan. She's been doing that for years. He pimped her out. Well, I mean, when she came in, she credits Destiny with fixing Nick. She's so cringe. When she first turned up, I really liked Erudite when she first turned up. I was like, here is an intelligent, strong, independent woman. I was like, that sounds fucking awesome. Super based. I was a big Erudite defender back in the day. I got a lot of shit for it. And I was wrong. TLDR. And especially she went through this, it got really egregious basically at one point where she moved across the country. She moved across the country. She moved to America from Canada. Illegally, seemingly. Because she didn't have, she was working there. She didn't have the correct paperwork to be doing any of this. She did a whole fucking stream about it, ranting about the American immigration system. And she was like, there's like clips of her basically trying to build a studio for her podcast with Destiny on her own. And long story short, the studio was shit. It was bad. The first episode of the podcast, everyone was like, all of this looks terrible. It looks like a kid's bedroom. What the fuck were you thinking? And she's basically just become like Destiny's little secretary. And that was around the time that I sort of turned on her. I was like, fuck this bitch. I was so wrong. And now occasionally I sort of do these streams as a mea culpa, to say I'm sorry for like defending Erudite for 2 years. Literally everyone was right and I'm an idiot. So, you know, that's it's the TLDR of her law. But she had some like fantastic debates. She had a big beef with President Sunday, where President Sunday had a stream with her, and he just like, there's a kind of pretty well-known clip of him just going, madam, 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 over and over again. Sunday crashed out super hard after this, and basically was like, I'm going to prove that Erudite has faked her credentials because he is a fucking idiot. And he contacted one of the universities. This is his claim. This is his claim. The other claim is that he worked out which university she was at and tried to like basically get her in trouble with it. But he basically contacted the university and checked whether her credentials would be enough to use the like titles she'd applied to herself, and they were like, no, it's not, just from his description. And then people claim that he was doxing her. I was like, it's not doxing. And to be clear, it's not doxing. She freely offered like images of her credentials. She'd stated exactly what her degree was. She leaned on her credentials as authority, and then people went and checked the credentials. Specifically, as well, she was already public with where she had worked and everything else, because this was all on TikTok. He is wrong. She is fine calling herself what she did, and I will pull my PhD on the line for that claim. Yeah, okay, so I should be clear as well. The problem was that the title she was using for herself essentially is a bit of a meaningless title. It's not like meaningless is the wrong way to put it. Sorry, that's a terrible way to put it. It's not a protected title. It's a title that essentially comes with the job role she was doing. The Whatever podcast. It was Bridges. Bridges was the podcast she was doing with Destiny. But yeah, it's like a non-protected title that can come with the job role. She was technically working in a role where that title would be applicable. But at the same time, we're dealing with tomfoolery on screen. A man who claims to be a professional like linguist or like have qualifications in linguistics, and what his qualifications in linguistics are is he did a week-long course for a mortgage company where they taught him how to upsell, basically. God, I fucking hate Twitch, Paul. She ran the Bridges podcast. She was just a guest on whatever. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't she trying to build Bridges of Destiny to make him more mainstream? I think that was part of the intention. I mean, to be fair, everyone warned Erudite that anyone who gets close to Destiny gets burnt. I'll give you a minute. Other than Dan, who has Destiny managed to maintain a consistent relationship with who's like actually on screen? Because the only other ones really are August. Even Forethought, who was his old Reddit mod, is fucking gone. Like, Destiny cannot maintain friendships or relationships with anybody. They always, like, maybe actually Erudite's kind of the exception, because everyone else just gets fucking burnt. Destiny is terrible for people from a growth and maintenance of a platform kind of metric. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Krontos was the longest? Fuck, I'd forgotten Krontos even existed. Holy shit. Why the pointed hate towards Twitch, Paul? Because I escaped it. Counterpoints is really interesting because counterpoints and Destiny have a love-hate relationship. In the Destiny doesn't really care, and counterpoints occasionally gets really upset and copes about it. It's really weird. Have you seen what's happening with his kid? Who? Destiny's. What? Like his son's becoming a groiper or something? That's the last I heard. His son was arguing that the Holocaust didn't happen or some shit. Like.
Children, adults.
Okay, but I'm trying to understand why imbecile or idiot are not slurs to you.
Because idiot is used in a more generalized statement. It's not really against. It wasn't
explicitly developed as a term to categorize people with mental disability.
But you're still defending the fact that you use the R slur every single day.
I'm trying to understand why you're defining it as a slur.
Because when I was in high school, I interned with special needs children. You have no idea.
My dad is autistic, and I have a TBI, and my husband is ADHD.
Oh my fucking god! What is this? Why is she turning to the? What is this? Hey guys, my dad's retarded. By the way, I'm with some lesbians. Bro, what the fuck?
I'm autistic, and my dad is autistic too. This is an autistic fucking household. We are reclaiming the R slur, okay?
I was speaking.
Well, I'm glad you're speaking.
Don't care about what people with disabilities have to say.
Nobody's saying that. I wasn't even finished speaking, and then all y'all started jumping on my ass.
Is this Erudite trying to address the claims that she hates women by hanging out with lesbians? What is going on?
Well, we'll let you finish, but just to be clear, nobody's treating you unfairly in this conversation. So finish what you're saying. And
Sweetheart,
Gigi, I promise, do not demean to me. Do not demean to me, please. I will let you finish what you're saying, and then what I'll do is I'll summarize my understanding of what you're saying, and you can tell me if I understand you. Does that work?
Girl, I guess. Okay.
Do not talk down to me, just to be very clear.
Nobody's talking down to you.
When you're calling me girl and sweetie, it's the same way that when Republican,
I don't even know your name.
Conservative women.
What's your name?
I don't know who you are.
Girl and sweetie.
Kyla. It's fucking Kyla, the based ass bitch.
You can just ask that rather than talking down to me, please.
I literally just did I not just ask that? I just asked what your name was. Okay, I got it. Kyla.
After calling me girl and sweetie, not before calling me girl and sweetie.
So Kyla, may I finish what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I was in high school, I was interning for a special needs class. You have no idea how much.
I'm so distracted by the fact she's just doing this while sat next to two random lesbians. What the fuck? Just my brother's friend's sister's husband's son is autistic. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. And yeah, you get the pass. You get the retard pass. Dude, I just consider, listen, I caretake chat. Chat, I give you stickers. That's that's how I get the retard pass, okay? Clearly. This is a caring community.
How many times I've heard teachers, other students, I've heard so many people just go at them and call them the R slur. Of course I'm not going to be okay with it because that term is specifically used against that group of people. That is not okay. And it's not okay that you just keep that in your dictionary and think, oh, well, it's okay. Because it's absolutely not.
So is it bad because it's referencing a group of people?
It's not referencing them. It is a word used to attack them.
I love him. So good. Okay, so it's a bad word
because if you know anything about special needs individuals, they are actually very, very, very smart. They can probably do more.
My dad is autistic. I already told you I was raised by an autistic father. He's a great man.
Wait,
I know that autistic people get listen, my dad, he raised me. That's turned out well. Listen, I'm not saying that Erudite has some serious fucking daddy issues, but no, actually I am just saying that Erudite has some serious fucking daddy issues. I still can't get over the lesbians. I'm broken on the lesbians. The fuck?
Me and my brother are both autistic. Like, I'm autistic, dyslexic, my dad's autistic. She would fight for my rights harder than anyone else that I fucking know. Like, I don't understand your position.
That it's not okay to sit here and just use a slur because you're just like, oh, well.
But when she says it, like, I understand that she's not knocking on people who are autistic. She's just using it as a word to explain a situation or, like, something that has happened that she...
Yeah, so for example...
No, I saw the video. She was sitting there having a conversation with you, and you just started blurting and going at her with the R slur.
Wait, is that before or after? Is that before or after that she called her a monkey? So, like... This girl was debating.
Wait, what? Hold on. What?
Started blurting and going at her with the R slur.
Wait, is that before or after? Is that before or after that she called her a monkey? So, like, this girl was debating someone who decided to call her a monkey on repeat. Like, like if you want to talk bad faith.
We're talking about two completely different people.
Wait,
we are not.
Is monkey the slur or is the R word the slur?
Listen, Tashika already came up and explained.
No.
You don't care about the word monkey. You only care about the slur. Interesting.
That's the only part that I care about.
She said R word. She said R word's a slur, but calling this babe a monkey isn't a slur. That's fucking crazy.
What is going on? Okay, so apparently the TikTokers are racist. It's a fucking revelation. So.
That's
Let me weaponize the lesbian checks. Hold on, that's why Erudite's her. Okay, cool, based. What was this supposed to be about? I have literally no idea. I like so many people sent this to me. So many people like Beckett, Erudite's finally like lost it, and I was like, okay, well, sure. And I'm like, this is pretty bad.
Wait,
hold on. It's super important to say this.
It is absolutely a slur.
Okay, then
I am specifically talking about you going at Allison and calling her the
She wasn't calling Allison a slur. It's just Allison.
God.
No, Allison said don't say that word. So in rebuttal, she just said that word. But she wasn't calling Allison that slur.
You called her the R slur way before that even happened.
I'm pretty sure I said it, but regardless.
Hydra Dancer with the 2. Beckett is turning me into a misogynist again. Fuck my life. Listen, it's been a little while, okay? We've been really nice to women recently.
We still haven't. Hold on. We just haven't.
No, I don't care only about one slur. I care about all of them. I think that they should all be eradicated.
You say that.
Idiot. Oh my God.
You say that, but number one, if you care about
the
slurs,
point of this conversation was for you to stop using the R slur because you know
what's a slur? I'm just going to ask you this over and over.
derogatory term for this.
She's answered this question so many times. Is Erudite drunk? Like, what do you mean? You like we are 11 minutes in, and Erudite has asked her to like what a slur is at least 4 times, and she has answered the question twice already.
6th fucking time.
So why is idiot, monkey, and moron not a slur?
People.
So why is monkey, idiot, and
I can't take anyone without a tripod seriously. True, Metal Man. They're not really hitting the high standards set by Zeus. If you're not even hitting the high standards hit by Zeus, you're not allowed to stream. That's the rule.
And moron, not a slur.
The M slur is absolutely a slur. Nobody's denying that.
M slur?
The M slur?
Oh my
God. Just to be clear, you would agree that Tashika came on and slurred.
I love how they're trying to turn the rhetoric as if I'm some type of.
I'm
just taking your word.
Wait, she got
Whenever
something
the
to say to
whole
you.
point of this conversation, whole point of the conversation is because.
What's a slur?
What's your name again?
Kyla? You can do it, Gigi. I believe
What's
in
your
you.
name again?
Kyla.
Okay, so the whole point I came up here was because Kyla's trying to.
What's a slur? What's a slur? What's a slur?
For the 8th fucking time, a derogatory term used against a specific group of people.
So why is idiot and moron not a slur?
Idiot is generalized.
No, it's not.
Incorrect. It's
No, it's not.
GG.
Okay. I hate to say this because I obviously do not care if someone says retard, but idiot is generalized. There's a reason retard is treated as a slur. This isn't hard, okay? The reason retard is treated as a slur is because it was a word specifically used for people who were special needs. It was an actual term that you would see people like, okay, well, this is an initiative to help retards, okay? There is actually quite good... I say this about the word queer. I don't particularly like the word queer because, especially in the British context, it's generally a word that, like, has a lot of, like, baggage, not attached to, like, LGBT stuff, but attached to people who are special needs. So when you use it for LGBT people... I've always felt like that's really weird, and I don't like it as a word, like, used about me, for example. But this, like, yes, even moron is generalized, actually. It's, like, if you want to make the argument that you shouldn't be insulting people's intelligence at all, that's actually fine, but these are general terms in the same way that, like, you know, the N-word has really specific connotations because of how it was used and its origin points. It's not just random. It's like, I can't believe that I actually can't fucking believe that this is happening.
Then hold on. If it's generalized...
Remember to use your slurs equally, guys, or NSC comes for you. True, it is about equality. It's very important.
I generalize retard.
Oh,
no,
it is pretty. It is pretty generalized.
It is the word.
No,
idiot.
it's not.
Pretty generalized these
in
days.
fact, I typically try not to use it against anyone mentally disabled. I use it against everyone. Anyone I want.
I use it against everyone too. I don't just use it against a specific group of people. I use it against everyone.
What is it? I use it against really dumb incels, really dumb MAGA people,
really don't care what you have
really
to say.
dumb leftists. I use it against all sorts of people.
Wait, my brother said taking
wasn't
a
your
shot every
boyfriend
time Carla says the R word.
Wasn't your brother in another live saying that?
He's happy you're saying it.
I'm used to YouTube where I can like
Wasn't your brother like
I wish we could be
spilling all
adults
your
here.
shit on a live, and then as soon as you called him, he like you bolted out?
Hey! So I got a twin. I have a.
Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! It's just howling women.
Twin that's like intersex, so like
is NSC a cryptid? She's giving me cryptid vibes. Thank you, Mike. Micromonix. She's getting there. Do you feel like dude, you could probably start an urban myth about Erudite and it would take off.
no, he's got all the victim cards. Don't worry. Hey, twin, do you want to come? He's autistic just like me.
Oh
do you...
my god, she can say it's fine.
What yeah,
the fuck? Calm down.
Wait.
Right.
I have a twin that's intersex that is autistic just like me.
I'm sorry, what you have a what?
He's autistic just like me.
Oh my god, she can say it's fine.
What yeah, do you
calm down?
Wait. I have a twin that's intersex that is autistic just like me.
I have a twin that's intersex that's autistic just like me. Jesus Christ. Aiden!
Yeah.
Aiden, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm talking about our good old buddy, Thomas Guerra of El Paso, Texas.
I know, I've heard. I do have a request for you.
Yes.
Can you unhide Hellbent from your chat? She's complaining to me.
Are you actually calling me? Is that like dumb fucking bimbo still like on here trying to get back into my community?
Glad I could help, Hellbent. Okay, anyway. Good times.
Talking about gender, Mercedes.
I can say that all I want. Hey,
nobody's
talking about her own brother.
Do you want to come up here? twin, do you want to come up here and like?
the brothers can vouch, so.
Do you want to talk to
You
literally?
Sorry, Mr. Super Chat. Right, we'll keep with the two. Everyone in this video has the R-word pass. So true. I don't like, dude. If you can go on a stream and say this much shit about like your family and stuff, I'd be getting myself tested for shit. Like, wouldn't you?
They came up and said that they weren't partners, that they're like on and off, and that they're
Wait,
like
us?
fuck buddies.
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about my husband?
Yes, I'm talking about you and your partner.
That's no.
What lies
Wait,
are you believing?
Wait, hold on. This is my
literally up on the live.
This is my motherfucking husband. Are you misgendering my husband right now?
I said partner. How was that misgendering?
Oh my god.
Because you.
Looks like the live got disconnected because they were talking about the R word too much, I guess.
What is happening? That's a good question. Let's go ahead, because Erudite's still connected. Now we can do this without tomfoolery. I'm very excited because that means less tomfoolery. Let's fucking go. Let's see how the rest of this goes, because there's another fucking hour of it. Actually, that's not true. There's another 2 hours of it.
Slurs, you will get banned.
No, but we're confused because you guys are defending
Steven. Do you guys like Steven, right?
Who is Steven?
I don't even know who Steven is.
Okay, yeah, I understand you're on the first name basis.
Oh, this is
Destiny.
Who?
Destiny.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot his name is Steven.
Yeah, his name is Steven. Do you know who uses the R word all the time?
Yeah, I don't. Do you think I give a shit that you say slurs?
That's fair that you don't, but all your friends
I don't
do.
give a shit that he's literally
excuse
autistic.
me,
I don't
Kyla.
care that he uses the
Excuse me,
R word.
Yeah, I get.
He's literally autistic, so Destiny has the pass. The fuck are we doing? Kick in with the 50s Swedish crowns. Don't call people R-word, but stereotyping autistic people is okay. Not all autistic people are intelligent. She's such an R-word.
Give a fuck. I am not too.
Well, I'm sorry,
Okay,
I'm sorry,
Everyone
Kyla,
cares
but
that
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you,
saying
Kyla, I
Yeah,
don't even know
when
who
you call
Steven
me
is, pendeja. I don't know who Steven is.
Hold on. When that's Destiny.
Steven is
When you
definitely
yell at
Destiny's
me.
name.
When you yell at
blazing a notorious.
Okay, I'm about to mute you if you don't let me speak first.
He said,
I don't even know who Steven is.
Are we serious already?
Let us gilded. Have fun with all the rape.
N-word.
Goodbye.
I don't
That's all it was gonna be.
I don't care.
That's all it was gonna be.
I don't care. I've never stated that I've given a shit.
Erudite, invoking the name of Destiny isn't effective. Yeah, I mean, like, no one fucking cares at this point, especially not the Zoomers on TikTok. But you know what I care about? I care about giving you guys stickers because you hit the goal. Thank you guys. I did answer with the 5. Mr. of Crabs, will you be held responsible for my alcohol-related... You will be held responsible for my alcohol-related death due to this. Cheers. No problem. Glad I could help. Metal Man with the 5. Let Vlad have a night alone with a pack of beer and a bottle of Jack. He can fix her. Okay, well, actually, that sounds more like a rape joke than anything Vlad's ever said. So...
Shit.
They're coming at me because I went off about the R slur. I don't even know who Steven is. I don't know who Destiny is. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm simply up here and I'm learning about shit. They said that they wanted to have a conversation with me and you.
About what?
I don't know. Mercedes wants you to join them and they want to come at me because I'm not correcting you.
Say pick me 3 times in the mirror and you summon NSC. Bro, Micronomics with the 2, thank you. Beckett, is this the torture Abu Ghraib prison? Like, dude, I can't imagine hitting a point where I was arguing with, like, fucking TikTok tweens. Like, is she not embarrassed? Is this not embarrassing to go from, like, talking to, like, major people or big creators and, like, I don't know, hanging out with Destiny to, like, arguing with teens on TikTok? Is that not a thing? Dude, guys, stop DMing me asking me if Liar's name is public. Yes, Liar's name is public. He doesn't care. He says it all the time, okay? And he gives his address out. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, is Aiden doxing Liar? No, he's not. It's fine. And Gene with the 5. Put the Tom thing in general. Not sure if it's if it's the one I saw. Okay, hold on. Let's get this up. Where is it? Wait, where? Did you at me in general? You've got to at me. You got to at me or I will never fucking find it, guys. I'll never know.
I would genuinely enjoy Mercedes while she kicks a bucket off a tree.
I mean, if you want to talk about the finances, you guys said you weren't willing to talk to me about that, so it's definitely not about the finances.
And can y'all please get off of y'all's backups?
I would actually personally love to witness that. Because okay, and I will even just reference the month of May alone. Okay, $150,000 was sent to Soul Strategies alone. If you guys could tell me like what that was put towards, because all we saw was unpaid voter registration in Florida, wasn't going to a specific candidate. The candidates would have to have it laid out on their own website or on their own reportings. Like that's just wrong. I mean, I guess it's still weird. That's weird. I just like I'm seeing a lot of red flags. So if you want to talk about it, like that's what I want to talk about. Otherwise, I don't really want to talk. I would just be curious what they would like to talk.
Okay, I don't care about these people. I want Erudite to come back. Erudite, come back. Come back, Erudite. Is she gone? Is she still in this? Why is this up here?
Kicks a bucket.
Me
up. Shit.
They're coming at me because
Okay.
they said that they wanted to have a conversation with
I don't know how this
me and you.
fucking thing works.
About what?
I don't know. Mercedes wants you.
Would call her the fucking N-word to her face. I don't care. I call her. You think
Mercedes and about my use?
I said that slur.
You didn't even get into my logic of slurs because you.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious? Are you talking?
I actually need to do the summoning her thing, don't I? I need to be like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Okay, if I get murdered now, I do blame you guys.
Because I don't care.
God.
Well, I imagine if I was a boy, you wouldn't call me a pick me. So it's.
Oh my god, fucking hell. Erudite, it's okay. We've seen you hanging out with the lesbians. We get it. You have female friends. Fuck me.
I'm gonna be so real with you.
Thanks.
Wait, is that for real though?
I genuinely don't care.
So you don't care about slurs?
I genuinely don't.
Yeah, no, that she doesn't. Why did you come on and debate me about slurs?
Because I wasn't debating you on your use of slurs. I was debating you on your logic of what is a slur.
I said that slur.
You didn't even get into my logic of slurs because you were debating me about my use of slurs.
They're debating about the debate. Holy shit, actually, hold on. Right, okay. Fucking hell. Right. This is just funny to me personally, but General Maximus in chat. Bro, I have not seen this dude in like 2 years, and he's still got the same PFP. And he's still chilling in Twitch poll watching these shitter debates. What an absolute fucking legend. He's really cool as well. He's a really nice guy. That's really funny.
Said that slur.
You didn't even get into my logic of slurs because you were debating me about my use of slurs.
I never debated you about your use of slur.
You explicitly did. You said it was bad that I used slurs. I'll just talk over you if you're going to interrupt me. You said I was bad for using slurs.
I never said you were bad for using
in regards to my conversation with Allison.
You were bad for
and then you described slurs as something that dehumanizes people and has a history of doing so.
Right,
and then
slurs
you said
are bad.
That using the N-word in the 1910s was totally fine, probably, and also that Mercedes' partner was a monkey. Just so we're clear.
I didn't say Mercedes' partner was a monkey. I said you were.
Did.
You literally
Yes, you
did. We have it recorded.
So do I. What do you talk? I said monkeys.
I don't know why you're lying. I think here's the thing: if you're
even if she is a monkey, I would say that she is a monkey. Do you think? Really quickly, let's just be so for real for a second, right? Do you think a person like me, Tashika, who literally tells people to off themselves, is afraid to tell your black ass partner that she's a fucking monkey? Are you serious?
Like yeah, you won't.
I don't give a shit. I would call her the N-word to her fucking face. I don't care.
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it.
So I don't see why you.
What is actually like going on? Bro, have the mighty have fallen.
I don't see why you.
Are these people making money from this shit? Yes. Yeah, they're probably making quite a lot as well.
You think I would?
TikTok audiences give like good money. Like these kids are probably doing pretty well for themselves on like the cheapest setups possible.
Give a shit.
This is what I'm saying. Tashika's kind of low-key based. Like, if she would just do...
Okay, dude.
Wait, hold on. Before you attack her, you're kind of... Wait, hold on. You're actually...
If I give you money, will it stop? Thank you for the 2, Metal Man. No. Though if... Though I do kind of want to do some tomfoolery content as well. Like, I miss him. I miss him. Hold on. Let me see if I can find what Jade put in Discord.
Just to be clear, though, Mercedes, I don't want a lying, fucking inconsistent piece of shit.
Damn, I can't see it.
Too nice. I know, I'm sorry.
The left
lying
people. Yes.
I said I wasn't specifically
just to be
calling
clear,
her a monkey.
as we were
I do
talking
think she
for
is one,
15 minutes, the moment that Dom
Oh my
popped
God.
up behind me and said,
Who?
"Come on, girl, you know that in 1910s the N-word was used to dehumanize black."
Beckett is getting nostalgic. I am getting nostalgic, okay? Listen, they're all shitters, but they were my shitters. There's something about, like, all the shit in Twitch poll where it was a magical time. It was a magical time to be alive. I wonder, hold on. Where's tomfoolery? Where is he? Like, he's live now. So, because I'm still subscribed to him. How can I not be? Let's go way back. Would it be like one of the like massively like feud ones? I need to do like a time thing. Let me just work something out, okay? I need to work something out with my own channel. Let's go to the live. Let's go all the way back. I am literally scrolling down my own channel right now to find when I did the tomfoolery stream. It was streamed like a year ago. Okay, so it would have been... Will he still have the streams up? So this was like Feb 11th, 2024. So we need to go back to find this. Take off those rose-tinted glasses. True. Wait, are there a load missing? Are there a load missing? Did he take them down? And now they're members? Why are they members? Food Shop's manifesto panel discussion. Talking to Willie Mack. When was this? Okay. When was this? This was November 2023. So it's after this. We're going to do some hunting. So, Destiny Willie manifesto would have been after that. Leaked call Zonyo versus Food Shop's bridge burn. Oh, shit, I remember this. Is Wick getting paid off? Yeah. Okay. Has he taken them down? No way. No way. Are they gone? I feel like they're gone. That's so depressing. Tom, you coward. What was this?
Give me just a second. I'm actually like just now starting.
Okay. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. So that's Call in Train Sanity. And then when was this one? This was like March 6th. So he's deleted the streams. He's deleted the Crashout stream. Okay, so this was like a whole thing that happened with tomfoolery that was like a total fucking mess. Where this is how he got like burnt by everybody during the Just Talk stuff. Let's go for talking to chat.
I did ban Primordial. If he wants to... If he wants to jump on Discord, I'm happy to talk to him. But yeah, this is one of those like, yeah, you're just talking shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. If you have like actual arguments or anything that I can actually engage with, that's fine.
So the context here is that this was just after, I believe, Tom had crashed out over Justilk calling him a sex pest, which, let's be honest, hasn't aged well for Justilk.
But if you're just saying shit like, Cope, oh, this is shame, you're just embarrassed, like, yeah, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't, like, fuck off. You don't actually have any, anything to say. You're just, like, it's obvious, like, when that's all you have to say, that you're fucking trolling. So, you want to come argue? You want to come talk? I'm here for it.
It was also after he leaked Mantis's nudes. I think this is before he leaked the nudes, actually. This is before he leaked the nudes. Fuck, did I forget to mention that earlier? Yeah, Tomfoolery leaked Mantis's nudes live on stream. No, it was after? No way was it after. Fuck, was it? Maybe it was. Justilk and Kelly Jean Cope stream. When was this? This was Feb 4th.
Wanting to make it about her. No, argue with me. Well, JSTLK was the one that Mantis was disagreeing with. JSTLK is the one that Mantis went on to argue with. And then Kelly Jean's, well, argue with me. It's me in the picture. Well, nobody cares if it's you in the fucking picture.
Holy shit, it is after it. You're totally right. Bro, you're totally correct. I've got my timeline wrong. That's fucking wild. So what happened was, for those who don't know, at the end of a stream, I'd say the end because he like hit the end thing. He like brought up his Windows Media Player. He just like brought it up on screen. Didn't realize that it was showing his most recently played videos, and one of them was like Mantis's nudes, like just on screen. Then he hit. He did not hit end stream fast enough. Like it was not fast enough. Okay, it was not good enough. Oh fuck.
I'm happy to have the conversation. That's what I'm here for.
Where is the like? Oh, dude. Where is the man? Like, I want. Do we have any A-log? Do we have any old Tom heads in chat? I want the stream where he went live after Zonya and like crashed out. Like, it's one of the earliest streams on this channel that I covered that. It was like the day after this stream.
What happened today? I don't really know. I just tuned in like the last 20 minutes right before stream. I was out, just got home. I know, so I had some messages saying that like Chud Logic talked about it today. Yep. JSTLK has been talking about it all day. He hasn't stopped talking about it. From what other people said is that most of his chat is just like,
his excuse for the Mantis thing was so good. Yeah, so his excuse for the Mantis thing, he was like, it's not Mantis's nudes, guys. It's the nudes of a trans woman that was sent to me as shock content by right-wing trolls. That was his actual excuse, which begs the question, like, dude, are you, because he was like e-dating Mantis at the time. So he's like on the stream trying to like hide that he has leaked her nudes by saying she looks like a trans woman. Absolutely fucking unhinged. Incredible content from back in the day.
Hating on him, making fun of him, like
hey Zane,
talking about how dumb he looks or how soy he looks. And when I was tuned in for a little bit. There was like 3 or 4 people going up there and arguing with him about it. I'm trying to get Kimmy to come on and talk, or Cherry, because they've had a lot this.
Okay, fuck it, I'm invested. We're gonna do some Tom Tent. We're going to do some Tom 10. I want to see him talk to chat, and then we're going to get to this bit. Now, the rest of these calls, as I remember, not that entertaining. But this call between Zonya, Rezi, Stardust, STV Philly, and Aiko is fucking biblical, okay? It's an incredible piece of content. You guys are in for a fucking treat.
To say about it, and I don't even believe that they believe this shit. So I would like to talk about them.
Are we not doing the NSC bitch fest where she's running around the house? I don't know if I have a copy of that. Lockwood, if you send it to me, I'll cover it. I'll cover it if you send it to me. No, I'm back. Okay, cool. Did I mute myself? Fuck, am I retarded? Okay, I might be retarded. Is this the one where Zonya threatens to kick Star over Coom time? Possibly, yes. We're doing Twitch poll night tonight. Fuck it. Fuck it. NSC is not even the most interesting part of a stream that was meant to be covering her. Okay?
Oh, she just DM'd me. Hold on.
I sent the copy pasta. It might be filtered out from your chat view. It probably is if you sent a link. Holy shit. Dude. Just send me stuff on Twitter. Twitter's always good. Or DMs on Twitter. Both work. Bro. Like, he was breaking so badly during this. It was actually incredible. Like, Tomfoolery's Crashout, I could probably let it play. He's just silently, like, fucking typing. Tomfoolery's Crashout at the beginning of 2024 was just one of the, like... I think it's, like, genre-defining.
Yeah, so when I got home,
we just remember the channel's roots.
Asked me if I wanted to come on and talk to her. So I was like, yeah, sure. I was getting ready to start stream.
Well, now you have to escape Twitch. Explain how you escaped Twitch poll. It was fighting with these retards. I was friendly with Tom, and we fell out really badly. Sort of over Queeman, actually, funnily enough. So what happened was, Reservoir and I discovered that Wick was promoting Progressive Victory and for his audience to go to the meetup, while not disclosing that he was being paid by Progressive Victory. Now, previously, like, Wick had had dealings with, like, Rebellion Pack, and those had all been disclosed, and that was fine. Or, like, you know, content creators, like, take something on the back, like a backhand somewhere, or, like, do work for somebody, but it's, like, distance from, like, the content itself, fine. But Wick was actively promoting Progressive Victory while making it sort of, like, looked like he was just a fan of the work they were doing. This caused a big fucking crash out from, like, within Twitch poll. There was like a few different angles for this. Some people, like, kind of went on this thing about, like, Wick being paid in dark money or some shit, and, like, PV being evil. I didn't really care about that personally. I just care about ecosystem. But while that was happening, Tom basically was sweeping for this shit, and both of them fell out with me really badly. And I basically, that's the reason the channel exists. That's the actual reason this channel exists. It is entirely out of spite towards Tomfoolery and Wick. Queeman is the one that wants to break Beckett's ankles and keep him, right? That is, yes, he is like in love with me. It's understandable. I'm wonderful. So found it. It's on Royal Kittenhouse's channel. It's like 18 minutes. Fuck. Okay, just type the title of it into chat. Awkward. Just type the title of it into. Oh no, it'll be one of his recent ones, won't it? Let me just bring it up to remind me. Where is it? It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, cool. It's this one.
So, Allison, I just...
Okay, we're going to do this first, and then we're going to go back to tomfoolery. Beckett abandoned Twitch for YouTube, so much hate, and YouTube chat has a shit UI and filled with retards, so I did not migrate. Anadel still comes around, like, occasionally, and still DMs me. I've still kept a few people. What inspired your channel name? I like to annoy people. To be fair, the channel name's a bit of a trap. The channel name is a trap. Firstly, there were two of us. There's me and Jenny. So it was like, oh, that's a nice little paired little name. But the channel name's a bit of a trap because every single time somebody gets fucking annoyed at us, they go, this channel's coping and seething. It's living up to its name. And we're like, dude, like if you're so upset that you don't get the like obvious joke, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad. So that was the origin point. Let's watch. This is the Crashout I actually wanted to see from Erudite. So let's have a watch of this before, and then we'll do Tom Tent.
And we condemn that.
Fucking clear right now.
And we condemn that.
Fucking clear right now. You have never for a fucking second cared about slurs. You've never cared about the language, and you definitely don't just not mute people because you've muted me this entire conversation, and you muted me in your chat. Damn. You're a lying fucking fuck, and you're a fucking stupid ass.
Bro. Why are you fucking Why are you screaming at the TikTok tweets?
Oh dear.
I actually muted people. My one rule is to mute people when they're spamming.
You have said nothing about it. Your chat has been calling me pick me. You could have at any point in time just piped up and been like, hey chat, by the way, we can shit on Kyla for all of her opinions, but we don't really get to do like misogynistic stuff, right?
Oh, we can't do the misogyny, guys. We can't do the misogyny. I hate when Ra does this fucking like intro shit. Oh no, he's just cutting it. Okay.
We can shit on Kyla for all of her opinions, but we don't really get to do like misogyny.
I remember when Food Shops, Caffles, and Tom were feuding. Oh, that was fucking so good. That was such good drama. Like tomfoolery was literally doing this thing. Tomfoolery was doing this thing where he was reacting to Caffles react to him. Like Food Shops crashed out so badly that Food Shops went on stream and started shouting about how she was definitely a pedophile. It was absolutely fucking amazing content.
Mystic stuff, right? The time on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Red pill incels. That's my community. I debate whatever podcast. Just so it's clear.
Okay, so then turn your phone over.
I go into whatever.
I went onto the whatever podcast. Don't you know who I am? I went to talk to all the misogynistic red pill guys and look like a complete retard, okay? You don't get to talk to me like this.
Podcast and fight for feminism.
You don't have to read it. Turn your phone off. Clear the display.
And yet I come into your community. I come into your community. I get called emotional.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, she doesn't look emotional at all.
Daddy issues. And
doesn't look like she has daddy issues.
I get called so many slurs constantly. Oh, you stupid fuck. We don't agree.
What are you talking about?
Fucking
you guys are fucking idiots. You guys are idiots.
FD Signifier, as somebody who is friends with him, would only be proud of Tashika because she's been the only one with a fucking spine who's held up to her principles. You fucking losers.
Cool.
Just fuck on their own. I don't care what black people want to say. I don't care what disabled people want to say. I don't want to.
God, can you imagine? Listen, as somebody who's friends with Signifier, okay, I know the guy, dude. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Well, again, Kyla, anyways, do you only talk about the political state of the world 24 hours out of every single day? Yes or no?
I literally just summarized your fucking position. Way to mute me and then re-summarize what I just
Yeah, because I wasn't done fucking talking.
Okay, yeah, I'm making this. People interrupted
I know someone who is emotional.
me on this live in 1v5 versus 1v7. Oh no! Yes,
It was literally 3 people talking the entire time that the panel was
Allison,
full.
by the way, turn on your chat because I don't believe for
You
a second
still haven't
that I
answered
can
my
lie.
question.
Yeah, my standard, as I've already answered you before, is you're talking to a fucking ghost. When have I ever said that the standard for fighting Republicans is posting about Charlie Kirk for 24 hours a day? Sorry.
Yeah, so that wasn't So again, this is why I asked you to not interrupt me, because you have misconstrued the question that I asked you.
That's
so
what
when I
you fucking
re-asked,
said, motherfucker.
no, it's not what I said.
Is she drunk? She must be drunk. There's no, like, she doesn't look right. I know that NS, okay, like, so occasionally content creators go through a period where they are incredibly fucking stressed. And they kind of break, and I'm wondering if that's what's happening to Erudite. Brandy A with a 10. I was recovering from surgery when that Campus Tom and Food Shops was going on. So I was trying to confine to I was trying to confine to my bed. Drugs made it funnier, and I still think you're a better ginger than my brother. Thank you very much. Listen, it's been a long road. It's been a long road to get here. But I'm glad you're all here with me, okay? I'm glad you're all here with me. It's super based.
It's not what I asked, so please stop interrupting.
I do genuinely wonder how many people are still like... I genuinely wonder how many people still watch me from the old Twitch poll days. Because I know there's like a few of them. And I know that there, like, I have a little bit of overlap with, like, Queeman. But I do, like, it's a curious question, right?
So I can
ask a good question. Ask a good question and stop being fucking.
Then stop interrupting.
Get off the fucking panel.
And maybe I would be able to ask my question if you would just shut up, please. Have the ability to talk about political. No, not stop. No, not stop. I'm not done talking.
Me?
Why
is muting me?
Saying stop, and I'm not done talking.
And I hate autocorrect when I lose my glasses. You're right, Brandy.
Talk to you.
Thank you for the 11 months.
Well, you shouldn't.
Surely they all moved on to good content. Fuck you, Bossit. How you doing, bro? Bossit being back's like a weird blast from the past. I love it.
Should not be talking at all because I'm still talking. I'm still talking.
I was late to it, but you're one of my first. You know. Beckett took a lot of people's fucking political virginity. I appreciate that. See, like, somebody messaged me the other day and was like, when are you going to do some religious content? Every time you talk about religion, it's really interesting. I'd love to hear you do, like, a religion stream. And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to do one of those again. I used to talk about religion an awful lot. Again, like, my basic degree is in theology, like my bachelor's. So I've got quite a lot of knowledge in that area. But also, I'd be honest with you, like, it's very niche. I was thinking of doing it as, like, a proper members stream. Like, a structured members stream for once. I think that could be really fun. Are we sure Camp Crashout isn't just rehab, to be honest? Dude, there's, like... How did she find these lesbians? I can argue about morality with you for another 6 hours in front of chat again. Dude, that was a fucking insane... Dude, that was such an insane stream. I feel like it would be interesting, but not entertaining, no offense. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. That's probably a good way to put it. I did, like, a whole thing before I moved over from, like, Twitch to YouTube. I did a Pope ranking stream where we went through Pope by Pope and ranked them, and I never finished it. Going full Sunday best for the stream. That would be good. That would be good, yeah. You could do something nice and dressed up. Okay, I'll become a member, but don't religion bait me, Crabman. Okay, we'll do something. We'll do a religious members stream, okay? We'll do something nice. Where did Nicholas land? What, on the religious stream thing? What was the question? Let's argue St. Augustine versus Aquinas in the humanist principle of the church. Okay, I'm pressing play.
Great fuck. But to be clear, not only did I let her finish, I re-summarized her position and her question accurately and mocked her for it. Then she said it wasn't her question. Then she asked the same fucking question.
Just give it a second.
Oh, I see. Pope Nicholas, like, where did Nick Diorio land on the Pope scale? Listen, Nick may not be the best Pope, but he is my Pope.
Better be stupid.
Look, I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm going to hell.
Just out of curiosity.
You guys have
Just
to go
out of
live, and I was
curiosity,
sucked by
please.
osmosis
Please.
into it. What?
Like
You're muting me still. You're still muting me.
Honestly,
You're still muting me.
These comments.
Somebody is muting me over and over, and it's Gigi or Sissy, and it's fucking pathetic. I've been silent
I
for
can't
like
sleep. What are we watching?
40
Annoying
minutes
women.
at this point.
I
This is clear. I just want to be really clear. I don't really care about any of these words at all. I just think it's fucking insane that you guys care about these words and then allow it in your own community. It's bullshit. You don't mean it. You're just mad that you're.
I mean, I don't like the misogynistic comments towards you. I'm not for
You
that.
do not care because you don't know the pressures that I have. You don't know my YouTube presence. You have no idea. You only cared when your own side with clout said anything. I don't want your apology. All I'm saying is this is part of the problem because I actually want to work with you guys. Do you guys want Medicaid and for Trump not to be the president? Because
Listen, guys, I came here to end Trump. I came here to destroy Trump. I am your savior. And you just give me no respect at all. I come here and you call me a pick-me. You come here, you hurt my feelings, and all I want to do is to destroy Trump with you, to make sure that I am your expert. Bro. No, Kyla, we don't want any of that if you're going to be the front runner. I mean, like, I do feel like if it was, I'll be completely honest with you, if it was like a vote between, like, let's say things get really insane, and like you ended up with not so erudite versus like, I don't know, an actual neo-Nazi, I would be hard-pressed to decide who to vote for. Fucking two-party system.
if you do, I want to work with you. That's what I'm interested in. You guys are so fucking obsessed on fucking checking on Z's bookkeeping. Check on Charlie Kirk's bookkeeping, you stupid fuck.
I literally have. I can't
Good.
I've actually crossed.
Worry about
I'm actually really
Steve
sad.
actually trying to coach fucking
Too bad you have no lives about it.
Because unfortunate ground game.
Oh my gosh, a grassroots community might have bookkeeping issues. We better cancel them while Elon Musk is paying off for a dictator to take over the fucking country. By the way, and you're so obsessed.
I never say this. I don't think I have ever said this in my entire time as a streamer. But this is actual just whataboutisms. This is the worst whataboutisms. Like, what? Guys, do you not understand? Elon Musk! Elon Musk, guys! But Elon Musk! If you're losing an online debate with fucking Twitch tweens super badly and you have to start screaming about Trump and Elon Musk, I don't know, man. Maybe time to retire? Dude, what happened to persuading through reason? Wasn't that Erudite's whole thing? The religion stream will be fun. My Greek, Latin, and Hebrew work over the last couple of years will come in handy. Fuck, I shouldn't have promised anything.
With worrying about what Z's up to, then thinking about
I think
the
it
fact
is rather
that
strange.
all of your trans friends can't have passports that have their gender on it anymore.
No, this is a problem. If you look at the
just so it's
majority of my
fucking
content,
clear,
this is what I talk about.
How despicable and pathetic and slimy you are as a fuck. I will still fight
I actually
for you.
don't think that that's
I will
fair.
still
I do
go
not think
to
that that's a
whatever
fair
podcast
observation of-
and say that feminists are based and that
Doesn't she sound drunk? I don't care how fucking bad you are. I don't care how mean you are to me. I will still fight for your... I will still go on to the whatever podcast and look like a complete dipshit for you. I'm doing this for you. This is why your father left. Bro.
they are good for society and that women should have the right to vote and that we should respect them, I will still fight for everything.
I just think
miserable, pathetic. Several hours to even capitulate on the point, and now you're still not moderating. You're just
this fucking this dark woke ass.
And Allison getting 740 live, less she'll never ever get again. Poor you.
Relax.
You know
relax,
what? And you're
please.
probably rating it until Tashika.
Oh yeah, she's definitely not crashing out. Like, Erudite's numbers live have like fucking crashed into the ground on her like mainstay content. And like a lot of that as well is she's existing, like she knows she can't exist outside Destiny's community. She exists purely in a bracket. Does that really say can't crash out? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, can't crash out.
Agreed with me. So do not even for a second give this spineless white fuck woman any excuse that she maybe didn't know.
People give her the time of day because some men are quite desperate. Listen. It's really hard. It's really hard talking about, like, numbers. This is always, like, a thing that I think is cringe. But it's one of those where you want your, like, main content, or, like, the content where you know it will do well, whatever. Like, that like, uptick content. That's, like, where you want your numbers to be. For Erudite, that content has been steadily dropping off, and that's partly why she's gone back to Destiny. Because that's her mainstay. It's the political stuff. Other bits of content, like this for me, is very much fuck around content. It's like, most of you don't care about the political scene. Most of you only know Erudite exists because I have told you about Erudite and I won't shut up about her. Okay? So, like if we go back, like, what? 6 months and I did an Erudite stream, I'd have, like, 90 of you in here. So that's kind of like where I'd pitch this kind of content. For Erudite, her biggest problem is this is like her main thing. And now she is just a lol cow in her main core content bracket, which is, that's brutal. And she doesn't know what to do. She's got no options. She's living in America. She's basically, like, reliant on Destiny. If she fucks the Destiny thing up, she is like, what the fuck does she do? Her husband doesn't work. Her husband used to be like a professional gym coach trainer thing. Like, he's fucked. So the breadwinner is Erudite, but she is like I was going to say highly qualified. She's a qualified woman who's essentially ended up as a fucking political online political creator who's, well, having a harder star falling moment, frankly, than Frogan is. Frogan has more online pull than Erudite. Frogan has more online pull than Erudite. And actually, like, Dioria made a really interesting point. Like, is Frogan even a political creator? Because a lot of what Frogan does is just watching a fucking cat videos. And I know that sounds hyperbolic, but I've watched Frogan. She actually does a surprising amount of non-political content, but gets more viewers than fucking Erudite does.
Because I brought it up hours ago. She just didn't care because suddenly I'm ontologically evil, so any treatment of woman is now fine.
Watch
only
your
time
mouth. Was this
Gigi, shut the fuck up.
Was this about
the only time you guys began to take my moderation concerns seriously is when Tashika said, yeah, of course we should care about this.
Was this about the picnic on Kyla? So
I brought it up so many times. You fucking liar. Why are you here?
I'm sorry. I
I'm just
did.
glad you didn't use the R slur.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Beckett, Food Shops has almost the same pull as Kyla. That's not true. No one cares what Food Shops thinks, okay? Food Shops doesn't even care what Food Shops thinks. Oh my god. And terrorism support? Oh, true.
Ever did this. Oh my.
We didn't even get to that part of the conversation.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Is ability.
Like, any woman with different opinion is now bad.
Fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's the root of the word. That's the origin of the word. Wait.
This is fucked up. Bro.
Can I please say what I wanted to say?
Red Scare podcast about
Kayla,
other
can you
women.
stop talking so that I can talk?
People who
If I'm gonna stop muting you, can you let me speak? And,
No,
Wait, so how is the R slur not ability specific?
nobody cares what you have to say, sis.
Yeah. Actually, you
reality
interrupt.
is- No,
I know that you don't.
Red
do
Scare
it.
podcast. This is a communist
Of course, Frogan has more pull. The Huts have power. True.
podcast about
This
feminism.
is literally the reason that I was muted.
Can she speak? You're just ranting. Go ahead, sissy. That's fine. Fine. I don't.
Oh my god. She's like, did you see that? She freaks out when they mute her. Hold on. That's fucking incredible. Also, these freeze frames. She looks like a fucking creepypasta.
Go ahead, sissy. That's fine. fine. I don't see pick me. I don't see pick me as a gender specific term. Okay, and so maybe that's where the
and that's okay.
I call men.
I'm not saying that that's wrong.
It's really just like not that deep.
It is that deep when you guys tout yourself this way, okay?
Our slur is able specific.
Shut the fuck up. Can I just please finish my statement? Can I please finish my statement? Can I finish my statement and
Does she realize that this, like, that's how people see her? You can't do the actually thing if that's how people view you, bro.
Okay?
Our slur is able specific.
Shut the fuck up. Can I just please finish my statement? Can I please finish my statement? Can I finish my statement?
That image is gonna fucking haunt me. At least Rogan has memes compared to this drunk. Thank you, Kairise. Thank you for the 2. This is... Dude, I'm convinced she's hammered.
Statement and act like adults. Anyway, so if any of you guys perspective, because
get rid of her. She is going to mute me forever.
I just don't want you to like.
I don't care.
I literally
I don't care.
talking. Exactly. You don't care, which is why I muted you. So please just like. So can I like? So can I speak?
You guys are bad faith and brain dead.
Okay.
Can I speak, or do you want to speak over me?
And on top of that, you have been muting.
Can you allow her to speak?
To be clear, I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
To be clear, this is why I've been muting you.
I get it.
I don't care.
This is why I've been muting you. This is not okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, I get
fuck have I done?
Jaden, stop it. Fuck. Okay. But it's
to be clear,
when you guys behave
what
differently.
Language
Okay, it's
like
still
to use on their own. I don't care what Black people want to say. I don't care what disabled people want to say. I don't want to tone police anyone.
Well,
I want.
That's such a great sound clip. I don't care what Black people or disabled people want to say. I just don't care. Doesn't matter to me. By the way, let's defeat Trump.
Again, Kyla, we've moved the goalpost several times. The issue with the beginning of the conversation was not that you couldn't. Okay, I don't really understand.
Do you guys really?
I mean, it's just not okay.
You have said nothing about it. Your chat has been calling me pick me. You could have at any point in time just piped up and been like,
"Holy shit." Kai Rice with the 2. Man, Bo Black's had better debate skills than this.
Hey, chat, by the way.
Let me speak!
We can shit on Kyla for all of her opinions, but we don't really get to do, like, misogynistic stuff, right?
I literally just... What else do you guys want me to do?
Speak up!
You know how you can tell when somebody really doesn't care when they repeatedly yell about it? Yeah, it is one of those things. It's like when you accuse other people of, like, crashing out and shit, and it's like, okay. But you're still talking about it. You're still complaining about it, like you just look dumb. Stop it.
Speak up and be accountable.
Okay,
have a
great.
fucking
Now, I mean,
spine for your values.
Literally,
for 1 fucking second.
Saying misogynistic comments.
White woman tears and actually.
All right, listen. I'm gonna just say this before I head out.
Kyla, you crashing out cost you 360 views in real time. Yeah, I love the decrease. The decrease is great, dude. I fucking.
When your chat is moving quickly, but it says pick me every second comment because woman happens to have a different opinion.
I just understand what's going to ramp up the chat. If I tell the chat not to call you a pick me, they're going to turn more.
Pick me. Pick me.
Didn't like Erudite do this whole thing recently where she was like she wanted haters to watch her? Yeah, again, you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, I'm a hated figure, and that's a good thing actually, because people are watching me and therefore listening to stuff. And then still be like, oh no, they're calling me a pick me in your chat. Why aren't you banning them? Why aren't you telling them to stop? Why aren't you policing your chat? Oh, God, bro. She's been doing this for like 3 years, and this is how she's ended up. Who are we covering now? I was distracted by Cloudy and Fauci flirting in Copecast. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck are 2 creators flirting in my fucking Discord? We're back on Erudite. We're back on Erudite. We're almost done though, and then we're gonna move to tomfoolery. We're gonna do some classic Tom Tent. Which I know Mooney doesn't know who that is, but I promise you it is worth it.
Hold on, Allison, you didn't call out the muting. I did.
Okay, and listen,
serious.
Just so it's
Copecast is best chord. Yeah, listen, I like my Discord. I've been spending more time in my Discord recently since everyone became worms. It's been kind of funny. Join the Discord and like, subscribe, all that shit, or dislike the stream and call me a name. I don't know. I don't really mind that much. Do whatever you want. Just press buttons. Kite Rides with 2. I would send this debate back in time to old Becky. Fuck. Like, if you could see that, if I could see this back in the day, if I could be like, oh, dude, how's Erudite gonna turn out? I probably would have moved my positions. This is one of the most retarded things I've seen you cover. I'm feeling stupider by the minute. Yeah, it is literally like the fucking meme. Nothing you said made any sense, and everyone here is dumber for having watched it. Beckett, if you're jealous, I'll focus on you next. We did that during the drunk stream, Falgy.
Fucking clear. This is fucking clear.
I mean, honestly,
relax.
To be fair, I usually have a rule not to mute literally anybody. I have a very open rule.
I keep getting muted.
This is
and when I was in your chat,
we're just giving instruction that right now that is okay.
It's almost
Getting too old for this.
Or how
right now it is okay to mute.
You want to be right.
Right now it is okay to mute to my
all the time on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Red pill incels. That's my community. I debate whatever podcast. Just so it's clear.
Okay, so then turn your phone over.
I go into whatever podcast and fight for feminism.
You don't have to read it. Turn your phone down. Clear the display.
And yet I come into your community. I come into your community. I get called emotional.
I'm gonna be real.
Daddy issues, and I get called so many slurs constantly. So Allison, I just want
and we condemn
to
that.
fucking clear right now. You have never for a fucking second cared about slurs. You've never cared about the language, and you definitely don't just not mute people because you've muted me this entire conversation, and you muted me in your chat. You're a lying fucking fuck, and you're a fucking stupid ass white liberal.
Oh dear.
I actually muted people. My one rule is to mute people when they're spamming the
Sex, those terms.
Yeah, she's definitely not angry. Okay, listen. We're gonna go to the classic stream. Okay, so for those of you joining once again, this is Tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, this stream is from a while ago. This is from fucking February 5th. I have a stream on this channel from February 6th. It's very early on. It's got Tomfoolery's name in the title. There's no thumbnail for it. It's like right at the bottom if you scroll down my lives of me covering the day after this stream. Because this was a dramatic fucking crash out. To put this in perspective, this drama dropped Tomfoolery's core viewership by like 100 and I think it's 120 people. 120 people, average viewers, stopped watching, and he was left with about 30. It's actually quite rare that you get a drama like that, where it completely crashes somebody's channel. And part of the reason that happened was this stream, and the next one. So he is arguing because essentially he got accused of being a sex pest by Justilk. You'll all be familiar with Justilk. And then during this stream, they're debating it, and we're gonna watch through a bit of him talking to chat, and then we're gonna get to the call. And this call does not go fucking well. Okay, it is basically people trying to talk Tomfoolery off a ledge before he throws himself off it. It is, it's an experience. So, have you got a drink? Because this is long. And I know it's early in the morning, but we are a crash YouTube career type. This is like, yeah, this is Thomas Fair. Yeah, this is literally the 101 of how to end a YouTube channel. Now, one of the things that you've got to understand for those of you who aren't YouTubers, and this is a really important rule. You'll probably have heard my rule before, that if you send me messages about other YouTubers talking about me, you are likely to get blocked. That is a thing that will happen, because I do not care. And part of the reason I don't care is it's actually not good for your mental health as a YouTuber, or any kind of... Do you know what? Actually, fuck it. It is actually not good for your mental health as a person to obsess over people talking badly about you. It does not matter, okay? It's just not relevant. And all it does is it gets into your head, and then you start like going, oh, well, what'll get clipped out of context? Oh, what'll get said about me? And you over-respond, and you spiral. It's one of the biggest fucking killers. And that's what happened with the tomfoolery. Tomfoolery basically got messaged by Zonya that this was all really bad, that he had to do something, that he had to respond, and it destroyed his career. It legitimately fucking destroyed his career. Because the minute you start doing that, the minute you start getting like focused on this like it's a personal thing, that's when you're fucked. That's what causes the crash out. Because the truth is that most of the people who dislike you when you're doing stuff like this, and once again, this is true in general life, don't actually care about you. You are the flash in the moment. That's it. None of this is actually personal. It's just they are, you know, people are going to talk shit in the moment. It's only when you respond. It's the classic do not feed the trolls shit. Wait, Zonya, how do you crash out over Zonya? Well, it's not that Zonya caused the crash out intentionally. It's that Zonya basically went to Tom and was like, you need to address this. This is really important. You can't let people think this about you. And that was a mistake. Because if Tom had just ignored it, Tom would probably be fine. Come on, Brianna, Wu is evil, like deep fried Mars bar. Like, yeah, sure. Wu's evil. I don't disagree with you there. Tom is a linguist. Don't play in the cesspool if you don't want to be covered in shit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's go.
And then I tuned in to Stardust stream while I was getting ready to go on, and she was getting ready to go on to JSTLK stream. So then I listened to her go on to JSTLK stream. She, like, I don't necessarily agree with all of her points, but she got JSTLK to, like, waffle and flip-flop on all of his points. Like, literally everything. And now there's somebody else on there doing
this. This is the coat, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, Just Ilk's losing, guys. Just Ilk's losing. He's like, Just Ilk's completely fucked. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's losing. He's crazy.
Same thing. Who's going on? Like, bro, again, you keep flip-flopping. You keep changing your arguments. You keep moving from one thing to another. You've done it over and over, and you're just being soy. Like, it's literally happening as we speak. There's more and more people just going on there and making fun of him. He just sounds like a retard. Like, all these people who are just like, ooh, anything sexual whatsoever is gross. Like, they keep pulling up this one video of me pulling up Anna the Nugget. Somebody who's...
Well, to be fair, Tom might end up right. I mean, to be fair, Queenman, when he came on, was like agreed with me on this. Just Ilk's career trajectory and path has been way too fucking similar to Tom's. It's like beyond a joke. I actually think that, and don't get me wrong, I get on with Just Ilk. I've talked to Just Ilk about all this stuff. Like, Queenman agreed. No, it's true. It's recorded. It's on this channel. Go and watch the fucking Darius stream. Go and watch Darius stream. There's an hour-long conversation with Queenman on it, and he agrees. I actually think that the comparison between Just Ilk and Destiny over the Cherry stuff is a far kinder comparison than the Just Ilk to Tom, which I think is far more accurate, as much as I like Just Ilk. He needs to get that under control, or it is going to destroy him. He's going to end up exactly like Tom is, if he doesn't. I mean, I hope he sorts this shit out. I really do. I don't want to see him crash and burn. Though I do know a lot of people are watching that drama to see if it, like, impacts Queenman. Queenman seems to be distancing himself quite nicely. But yeah, like, they've got similarities.
Part of this community, who's in my Discord,
I remember skipping
chat,
that part.
who's been around, she's been on my show numerous times, and they get upset that I pull up her pictures from her Twitter and are like, oh, this is gross. How could he pull up her pictures? But they're doing the same thing.
True,
like, just pulling up somebody's pictures that are very fucking public. They are there for public consumption. They're acting like this is somehow wrong, and it's not. Nobody can justify this.
Oh yeah, okay, so what he's talking about here is Tom used to like begin his streams by looking at Instagram pictures of women. And he's like, no, this is actually perfectly normal. This is like they're public pictures, guys. They're public pictures. Bro, and when he was like talking to somebody or like he was going over some girl's content, he'd start going through their Instagrams and people were like, what the fuck are you doing? This is so weird. Respectful objectification. Yeah, it was just like again, it's not criminal, it's just weird. Like, that's a weird thing to do. And I say this is like, fuck, I debated a fucking OnlyFans model, right? On modern day debates. I debated who was it? I think it was Jazz. And we got on really well. It was fine. I mean, I think I've started, like, we DM'd a bit afterwards. But yeah, like, I didn't think, oh, I've debated Jazz now, so let's go watch her pornography. That's just weird. That's a weird thing to do, bro.
This in any way, that me pulling up public pictures that are there for public consumption is somehow bad. Like, it's just, unless they tell me, hey, I don't want you to anymore, and I keep doing it, then now there's an argument there. Now there's an argument that says that yes, like maybe I'm doing something wrong there. We can have that conversation, because when it's public, like, I don't know if a porn star tells somebody to stop jacking off to their stuff and they keep jacking off to it anyways. They're like, it's that,
oh, bro.
It's like, take it off then. If you don't want it to be public, I don't know. LL, you're talking about Benny. He's a Mr. Girl stan. Yeah, Benny's pretty based. Benny's pretty cool. I've heard him argue with like a Relevant a bunch of times, and they normally end up coming to like pretty good agreements. But yeah, like the sort of shit that they're talking about, nobody calls this sex pest thing. Nobody calls Destiny a sex pest. Nobody calls Irrelevant a sex pest. Nobody calls any of these fucking people sex pests. They're just doing it just to fuck with me, and then he ends up looking bad in the process. So it's a fun ride. I'm enjoying it, and I get to have more conversations with people.
I love this, guys. This drama's super good for... Listen, ultimately, I just get to talk to more people. This is so good. This is so based.
I like...
That is poorly true, pointless.
Like the conversation last night with STV Philly. Like, literally the point of my show is just to have controversial conversations. That's always been the point. The motto of the show has always been like, challenge your thoughts. Like, we're going to talk about things that other people don't talk about, and we're going to get into like I do wish you wouldn't have said some of the crazy shit you said, Tom. That fucked you a bit. So what is it that I said that you think I shouldn't have said, or that's wrong?
Is this the dude that graduated from Pizza Hut University? Yes, he is. Actually, I don't know if he ever... he got sent... Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. So his argument was that he was, like, a delivery driver, and then he, like, started working at corporate Pizza Hut. There was, like, no fucking evidence for this. It actually sounds like he just, like, worked at Pizza Hut as, like, an assistant manager or some shit.
But yeah, like, it's literally the entire point of my show. Like, to have controversial conversations that other people aren't having, talking to...
Okay, I can tell you the exact moment that my friendship ended with Tom, by the way. And, like the exact, like, clinching moment. During this whole thing, Mantis's ex-boyfriend super chatted Tom. And, like, Tom used to have, like, TTS. So it, like, read it out. And he silenced the TTS as soon as Rude Mudcrab chatted it in. So I started repeatedly sending him super chats with Mudcrab's message in them. Just over and over. I sent it like twice. His mods rebelled. He tried to ban me, and his mods rebelled and unbanned me from his chat. Not gonna lie, you said Tom, I thought you meant Turkey Tom. I'm very tired, lol. Thank you for the 5, Artemis.
controversial people that other people don't want to talk to. We do a bunch of other shit in the meantime that might get more views, but like the shit that I enjoy is like debating rape, debating pedophilia, debating pedophiles, debating lolly porn, debating consent, debating you know, objectification, debating sex pesting. Like, this is literally the point in my show. Like, you shouldn't have denied that you'd rape her. yeah, that was fucked up. I should never have said that I would never rape her. Yeah, I can't believe I said that I wouldn't rape her. That's
Curse you, Crabman. I just got home from movies and you're covering NSC. Hey, Shell. Don't worry, we've moved on to tomfoolery.
Kelly wants my dick. Okay, so again,
a lot of rape
these
going on at the
comments,
moment.
in context, I don't think are bad. And I just explained it to her.
How much to bring TTS to this channel, Beckett? Thank you, Sivance. The answer is I will never put TTS on this fucking channel, okay? I think it's a crutch. You've managed to pay me to get chat on screen, okay? You're doing well. That's as far as it goes.
But it's like there's shit, like I said earlier, like if somebody says like suck my dick, nobody thinks that's sexual harassment, right? Nobody's gonna say you did something wrong.
I just watched the VOD. Sorry, Shell. We've run out of NSC freakout content. We get stickers though, remember that, guys? That's true. You do get stickers. Stickers are important. They're important to the functioning of this chat's economy.
Sorry, but yeah, like like if somebody says suck my dick, like out of context, you could call this sexual harassment. But what it is she's saying is he's gross, he's creepy, he's so disgusting, and I turn around and I'm like, oh, she wants me so bad. Oh, she's in love with me. She's just obsessed with me. Like in this context, nobody thinks I'm actually saying that. It's obvious that that's not the case. It's obviously just irony. And if we're looking at irony that obviously nobody means and then saying that's bad, we don't assess anything in this way. Nothing. They are using them, Tom, to make you look crazy. That's why I wish you wouldn't give them ammo. I mean, I disagree. Like, I think that I'm okay with them making themselves look dishonest by taking things out of context to show how dishonest they are. Like, I'm okay with that. I am perfectly happy with that. If that's how they want to do things, I'm here for it.
That's true. This went so well for Tom. I've never seen a drama turn out so well for a person. Absolutely fucking incredible.
Like, I'm sorry. Nobody analyzes anything in this way, and it's
Thank you, Guy Rise with the 2. Man, the Caden Monroe defense. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. And as for you guys, you have hit the goal, so please enjoy this large pile of stickers. Jesus. Guys, it's a quiet law stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's just a nice quiet Friday night. Brandy with a 2. Can we have our stickers now? Yes, you can. You can. I am proud of you. Please enjoy these stickers.
It's kind of ridiculous for them to pretend that that's like okay here.
Movies were real good though. Based. Dude, I haven't been to the cinema in ages, but I just found out there's a cinema near me that I didn't know about. I'm gonna spend more time at the cinema. I don't watch films enough anymore. It's fucking crazy. Okay, Tom.
The chick thought you're Kay wants to sink you, enjoys the drama, and is white knighting for pussy. The chick thought you are unattractive, and that makes what you did creepy. That I look, first off, Kelly Jean's coping if she thinks I'm
Kelly Jean's coping, obviously. Kai rides with the 2. Tom is the ghost of Tom, this is the ghost of John Swan. End the stream. Thank you for the 2, Kai rides.
If she's gonna say I'm unattractive, she's just fucking lying to herself, okay? That's a fucking lie. She knows it.
Tom looks exactly how I'd expect all ex-heroin addicts to look. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, finding out that Tom's, like, major thing, and, like, he talks about this fairly regularly, is his addiction, his former addiction to heroin, really sort of, like, contextualizes him as a person.
But that, like,
is it weird I feel bad for Kelly Jean? Everyone hates her so much. I'm actually a bit of a Kelly Jean defender, I'll be honest with you. She has a really retarded moments, but I think Kelly is quite funny.
Yes, she made it sound like, when asking her, that she was just, like, more upset about the comments in the chat. Which, if she had said that, that would have been fine. I wouldn't have had, like, anything to argue against. But yeah, she just kept trying to make it about me
man
instead.
Is unattractive.
And it's insane.
Just know your value. I'm a solid 5.5 or 6. Okay, I know what I am.
For them to be able to have more things to point to, put labels on you. I already went on there. I already spoke to them about these things. I already explained the context of it. If people are willing to ignore those things, then I think they're bad faith. And that's fine.
I hate Kelly Jean. She made those false allegations against MJ. I have literally no idea what you're talking about, Midden, but that sounds really bad. What the fuck did she do?
I just ignore.
Who the hell is MJ?
That's if you're somebody who's going to say, no matter the context, telling someone to suck your dick is always sexual harassment and it's always bad, then yeah, I disagree with you. I think that you're not worth engaging with. And this is what I explained on the show and in the argument. And if people are just going to ignore that, then yeah, I don't care to talk to them.
This is a Michael Jackson joke.
So you guys just think Tom should bow to them and do what they want? Yeah, that's like the weird thing that I'm getting from this is people keep saying, Tom, but they're bad faith. Tom, they're pieces of shit. Why don't you just do what they want you to? Tom, why don't you let them like bully you into changing your fucking content?
Her comments about Cherry's miscarriage were unhinged. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I can't be too judgmental because like, fuck, I would have said something. Well, actually, to be fair, I didn't, did I? I was very good about, like, I hated Cherry at the time. I didn't say shit about a miscarriage, but yes, they were unhinged. I mean, Kelly was, like, crashing out really badly. She was, like, trying to talk to Destiny's son and, like, op Just Ilk or some shit.
With, like, malicious attacks about your character. Why don't you just let them do that? Like, fuck you. Fuck them, too. No.
Okay, we're gonna get to the call.
Rezzy.
Hello.
How's it going? Yo.
Hi.
How's it going?
Fair warning, we've had a big storm here, so I've already had the power go out twice this evening. Hopefully it doesn't go out again.
Okay.
Yep, but doing all right. Getting over a migraine.
Now, important context to some of this. Zonya is very good friends with Tom. In fact, Zonya tried to save Tom by throwing Mantis under the bus. And this did not go well. She actually, so she did an entire stream explaining how all of this was Mantis's fault. And then Chud Logic came on with President Sunday to talk to her. Tom ended up in the call. And basically was like saying Zonya was like not defending him the way he wanted her to. It was super weird. And then crashed out another stream and that kind of just like destroyed his career. that was like the final nail. It was pretty fucking bad.
Rain.
But this is them trying to walk him away from the, like, because both Zonya and Rezi fully understand what is happening and what is about to happen to Tom and how he needs to avoid it. That this is their, we're going to save Tom, cool.
Okay, so you were saying you felt like what I said on Stardust was a mischaracterization of what happened?
Or a misinterpretation or something, but yeah.
Okay, so I can go over exactly the part that I was talking about.
Okay.
I think STV Philly, and there's some other comments I have as well, but there's a part where STV Philly's on there, and you guys are saying Tom complains as though he doesn't want to be called a sex pest, but then purposefully plays into the memes and does sex pesting and does the same shit, and then turns around and complains about it again as though he has a problem with it.
Who said that? You gotta tell us who said that, because I didn't say that.
Well, Kettenhouse is just like, hey, Beckett. I see you're watching tomfoolery, Beckett. Hi, how you doing, Beckett? Ryle was actually asleep. And then he was just like, I can sense that somebody somewhere is streaming tomfoolery. I have to do everything I can to listen, I need to see this. I need to educate the people.
I could have sworn it was you. I maybe I'm misquoting this, but I could have sworn it was you.
No.
I think that's honestly close enough to the argument that I want to make.
It's nowhere near close to what my argument was.
I think many people have forgotten the Crablaw.
It's a little closer to mine, right? And I pretty much am basically just asking, I don't think you want to be called a sex pest. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not wrong. I don't want to be called a sex pest. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that the actions that you've taken, the chats you've sent, the comments about this, are helping that?
No, I don't think it's helping. But I don't think, like, I think if anybody's there... Hold on one second.
Kittenhouse tipped $4.20. Hey, Tom.
Rao shows up in chat. Just in time for his super chat to show up. Okay. Dude! No way. Okay, Ryle, you fucking legend. Ryle just sent me something super based. We're doing a Zeus tent stream soon. I'll fucking... Dude, amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. Now, Ryle, I have a question for you. I'm going to ask you this publicly. Do you have the Zonya stream where she uses Mantis, like she tries to like throw Mantis under the bus, and do you have the Tom stream after it? Because I don't have copies of them anymore. Because I want those streams because they're very funny.
You left your account logged in on my computer. We need to talk. Thanks, roommate.
I
think anybody who's there and sees the context of what it is that's happening and sees what it is that I'm responding to, like, I'm not thinking in the moments when I'm doing shit, oh, what if this is taken out of context? None of us really do. We say shit, like, people can clip it. There's tons of shit that all of us say that is easily clippable out of context.
Wait, Tom, by that
Don't
logic...
worry, Queeman has all of it? Interesting. Okay, we might steal some of Queeman's footage in a bit. Just for some key parts. Like his little voice crack. Yes, someone mentioned Merc. I will throw Merc into the Zeus stuff because fuck, that sounds funny.
Did you watch the entire react with me and Zonya?
I didn't. I'm only responding to specific comments, and I'm saying that they're
No, stop. You're literally taking it out of context because you need to watch the entire thing, right?
No, we're talking about chats. No, you guys are talking about one statement.
Hours of stuff around that, though.
Yes,
right?
I'm talking about one statement that does have the context around it. You're talking about chat messages that have literally no context.
Yeah, but there was like an hour and two of me and Zonya discussing it to get.
I'm gonna get a membership tomorrow. Please buy a membership for your membership. I don't know what I'm doing tonight.
To us saying those things in the first place, right?
Sure, and I saw some of that as well. I skipped around, but the parts that I'm talking about where like SCV Philly's on there and you guys are mostly sitting there and talking for long periods of time, I don't think that I need to watch the full 3 hours to know. And I'm not even claiming that you guys have to know the full 3 hours to know. I'm saying that in a chat message where you're looking at it, you would want to know what it is that I'm talking about, what it is that I'm referring to, what it is that I'm responding to, all of those things. If somebody sends you a message that says of me saying like suck my dick and they're like, look, Tom's sexually harassing somebody, You might be like, oh my goodness, that looks horrible.
He is starting the crash out early. I'd forgotten how early he starts getting real animated.
If they're first like, fuck you, and then I respond, suck my dick.
Though. You didn't say
I understand. I understand, and that's what I'm saying, is that like,
so then why are
there's
you
like
arguing down this line? That's kind of Weasley, right?
No, not at all. This is my point. This is like,
why is it not Weasley? You're literally changing the words you said.
I didn't say I said that. I'm giving you an example of where somebody would say something that sounds like sexual harassment out of context, but then if you look at what they're responding to, if the other person says fuck you, then it's totally changed what it is that it looks like.
Mantis, what? Weasley? You can't call Tom Weasley. Tom's my friend.
Okay, Tom.
And I ask you real quick, when is it that you telling somebody that they want your dick, it would be not considered sexual harassment?
Yeah, so when she's sitting on there saying that I'm creepy, I'm weird, I'm gross, she doesn't like me, and then I respond, she wants my dick, she's obsessed with me, she totally wants me, that sort of shit. It's obvious that it's like insane levels of irony. Like there's no shot you can take seriously that I'm saying she actually wants my dick in that scenario.
Yeah, but this is the people that are in this community are already thinking.
Okay. Someone just sent me the Zonya stream, base as fuck.
In their context, that you're a sex pest, right?
You say this community, you mean
not
his
this
community.
JSTLK.
Yeah.
Like that chat. You would say that me saying that they already think you're a sex pest, you've been characterized as such, right? I wouldn't
even say mischaracterized. I would say that they're like purposefully being bad faith because I think it's funny.
Yeah, he admitted to it. He admitted to that it was, he pulled it out of his ass originally and he trolled with it. But
yes.
This is so.
But back to
what
it,
I was
and he's
saying,
done that 4 or 5 different times. As he said,
I
it's a joke.
Like,
also, he's a sex pest. Also, it's a joke. Also, he's a sex pest. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, it's like, well, I mean, that's just him doing what you're doing in the context of him saying, no, it's a joke after I say it.
Interesting watching a guy do the I love KP bit. God, that's a fucking interesting comparison. Yeah, there's definitely some elements.
He does that every time.
Yes, but there's a very big difference between making false sexual allegations against somebody, calling Destiny a sexual harasser or a sexual assaulter, or Lav making the claims, or Mr. Girl making the claims that they did against him. That's way worse than like fucking insulting somebody or saying suck my dick. Like these are not nearly the same things, right? Like one is like character assassination. The other one is
they're literally calling him being like, hey, listen. You understand that Just Oak is just trying to get this reaction out of you. And Tom is like, yeah, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you, Zonya. Like, you're so right, Zonya. Like, this is exactly what they want. I'm going to do it anyway. Well done, buddy. Fucking masterful play. Just great. Nice to see you in the second quarter just doing so well for yourself.
It's just a fucking ironic statement.
We're not talking about what's worse. We're talking about what it is that you want versus what it is that you're getting, right? So it's JSTLK calls you a sex pest.
That wasn't what we were talking about. We can change that.
So you say that you don't like the sex pest meme. You made a big statement about it on your stream back in November. That you didn't want it to turn into a meme. You didn't want people to meme on it. That you didn't want to play into it, right? But then you're in JSTLK's chat, the very person who started that whole allegation and rumor in the first place.
Yeah.
And you're in there, and in response to the things that he's saying, you're basically just giving him a whole bunch of glue to stick to a whole bunch of statements together by saying she's always begging for my dick, right? That you're basically feeding right into the machine that is creating and trying to make these allegations more and more substantiated or more and more potentially believable. Right? To a bigger streamer in the very source streamer's chat. Like if you had done that somewhere else, no big. The context is you're in the actual person with the false allegations chat, going and playing right into his hand by doing this stupid shit.
Yes.
So you're literally playing into the meme that you said back in November you didn't want to play into, that you didn't like this kind of stuff, that it's dangerous.
Don't say that.
That these things tend to stick to people.
That's not the same
thing. They tend to make it difficult for people to network afterwards. That was your original claim. And you're going into his chat and saying, oh, by the way, JSLK, here you go. I'm going to give you all the shit that you can use to weaponize against me to further substantiate
no
this
shot. I literally just explained why that argument doesn't make sense, and
it
you're
does
just
make sense. It makes
repeating
perfectly good sense.
Okay, so listen. I said I don't give a fuck about the optics, okay? You want to talk about goals and shit. My goal is to let them take shit out of context, make me look bad, so I can prove how bad faith they are and just show them looking.
My goal is to look as retarded as possible so that they lose. Now look, currently, Tomfoolery is streaming on YouTube Shorts.
Like a JSTLK, like Queeman sort of thing, where like they
No fucking way. No fucking way did I randomly click on a Tomfoolery stream and the first thing I hear is Just Stilk and fucking Queeman. No fucking shot.
The only time I ever see people be like this malicious is when they take things very, very personally, like a JSTLK, like Queeman sort of thing, where like they just take it, they take your existence very personally.
Yeah, I honestly think that Kobe is, you know, Tashika, I had a conversation with you about, like, why Tashika has said the things she said and how she comes across and, like, her demeanor and stuff. And I remember I was saying to you, like...
Bro, put the fries in the bag. Fuck me. Oh, dude. So the reason he streams to Shorts, by the way, he'll stream to Shorts, like, at the same time, this Shorts format thing. Because Shorts will get him more views, but it's also like fucking his channel because he has like no repeat viewership. Was that Mantis too? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. She's still knocking around.
Doing like a bunch of weasels over and over. That's fine with me. If you're saying, if it's no, you're saying that as though I'm like saying it's good for them to take shit out of context, Sonia. I'm not saying that's good. And just because they're willing to do bad shit doesn't mean that I should change my behavior to fit a bunch of fucking bad faith motherfuckers. You're acting like I need to bow down to them and change what it is that I do.
No, you just don't go into the chat and say weird, creepy, sexual shit in the chat to one of the women that's on that very stream that the chat belongs to. That's the thing. You don't go in and play right into his fucking hand. You played into his fucking hand because you're angry, you're pissed off, you know he's bad faith, and you're like, fuck it, I'll be your bad guy. That's why you did it. I get it, but it plays into his fucking hand. Why do that? You don't have to do that.
Hey, it plays into his hand, so it plays into my hand too.
No, this
You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm playing 4D chess, Sonia. I'm playing 4D chess. I'm gonna win in the end. Listen, Sonia, you don't understand. This is a long-term game. In 12 months' time, Just Oak's gonna like have sex with Cherry and destroy his career. Okay, I'm playing a very long game here.
This is copium, dude. There's no fucking way that you're planning like 40 chess shit. No, this is bullshit. This is fucking copium. You weren't doing 40 chess here, dude. No fucking way. You flipped your shit and got triggered and said, I'll be your fucking bad guy. And then you went and took the bait and spurged out, went on his channel and became a fucking lolcow for us. You did that shit. This is fucking copium. This is, you didn't 40 chess this shit bullshit.
One second. Okay, you both are very heated right now. You both
are
very
not a 40 chess fucking genius in this.
All right, quiet.
No.
You're arguing against Strawman. That is not.
Did Stardust get kicked? Did that happen? Hold on. She's like there and talking, and then she's gone. I don't remember this happening.
This shit bullshit.
One second. Okay, you both are very heated right now. You both.
He's not a 40 chess fucking genius.
Fucking Tom Star tries to calm things down, and Tom kicks her. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Okay, all right, quiet.
No,
you're arguing against Strawman. That is not what I said. I did not say that. I didn't say 40 chess. I didn't say I was doing it so that they could do this. I'm saying I'm not going to change my behavior, and I'm not going to bow down to bullies. I'm not going to negotiate with fucking terrorists. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And then you're saying, oh, so your goal is to get them to do this? No, I'm saying I'm okay with that. If this proves that they're bad faith, I'm okay with that as an outcome, but that doesn't mean that that's my goal. I never said that, and you're just making that shit up.
Why did you go into his chat and say that shit?
Answer why you made that shit up. Answer that. Why did you make
anything up? I didn't make anything up.
I literally said that was not my goal, and you kept saying it. Why did you make that up?
But that's exactly what you're saying. You're saying that if they use this, to weaponize against you, that it's playing into your hand, which is bullshit copium. No, you're not actually 4D chessing this bullshit. That's what you're trying to say.
This is cope. No, you're
the one who's coping fucking hard here. You play right into his hand, and you're trying to flip it afterward and say, actually, he's playing into my hand.
No, that's fine. If I'm playing into his hand, I'm okay with that. That doesn't mean I'm okay with him calling me a
because you said literally you didn't want to play into these fucking memes 3 months ago.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
It is the same thing because he's the one who created the fucking meme.
I can't talk to you.
He's the one who created the...
Bro. Like...
fucking allegation, dude. He created the allegation, Tom.
So what? Okay,
so you played into his hand. Yes, you did. You played into the meme, therefore. He created it. You played into it.
Okay,
This is copium bullshit trying to say that this isn't the case. And I'm angry because I'm angry that yes, it's fucking with your character. You're the one getting smeared by this shit. You're the one getting fucked over by this. There are communities outside of his that hear this shit and believe it. This fucking Keppel's community, if she picks it up and plays it, you're going to be really
doing the same thing as them. Thank you, Zonia. Appreciate it. You are doing the same fucking shit. Yes.
No. So important context here is like Tom had been, I think one of the last DMs I ever sent to Tom, like before all this happened, was basically Tom was doing this reacception shit of reacting to like Keffel's reacting to him, and I was like, bro, you need to chill. And he was like, no man, like I've got it under control. I've got it under control. This is like actually really based. And I was like, okay, buddy. And then like when the drama kicked off, I think there was a point where I said to Tom during this, I can't remember whether I was in a call with him, like on stream, or like this was something he said on stream where it's like, Beckett's bad faith, where I basically said, look, we all fucking warned you that this was happening, that you were spiraling, and you did it anyway. He was like, oh, I didn't realize it was serious. I didn't realize it was, you were joking at the time. I wasn't joking, bro. You were fucking reacting to Keffel's react to you. You look fucking insane. Like, I was like, stop doing this. It is the gayest, cringiest shit. I've never got like streamers who do the reacception shit to themselves over and over again, especially when you're in a beef. Like, take clips. Don't react. Don't sit there for a whole fucking stream with like. It's really bad as well because I don't speed things up much. I used to. I don't really now. I like to see you all suffer. But especially when you're watching someone who speeds you up, so your footage in it, in this like, at the end of the reacception is like at like 7 times speed or some insane shit. And it's just ridiculous noise.
I'm angry because I give a fuck about you when you don't give a fuck about yourself.
Sure. Look, hey guys, we're gonna go over
What do
this.
you
We're gonna
think?
get the context
I've been
from
the one
JC,
who's
okay?
actually
We're
gone
gonna
out
get
of
the
her way to
context from
defend you,
Cleveland.
to find
We're gonna
shit,
get the
bring it
context
to you
from
before
these
it gets
fucktards.
to you,
Not
dude.
Tom, though. That makes sense.
Now, that's a really important line. Hold on. This.
Self.
Sure. Look, hey guys, we're gonna go over
What do
this.
you
We're gonna
think?
get the context
I've
from
been the
JC,
one who's
okay?
actually
We're
gone
gonna
out
get
of
the
her way to
context from
defend you, to
Cleveland.
find
We're gonna
shit,
get the
bring it
context
to you
from these
before it gets
fucktards.
to you,
Not
dude.
Tom, though.
I'm the one that's gone out of my way to find shit and bring it to you before it gets to you. I think that line is what made me start fucking blocking people who send me shit. Like, I think legitimately I was like, this is probably something I'd like to avoid in the future.
Oh, that makes sense.
Tom, you're just being self-destructive here. You're in a self-destructive spiral. You're clearly playing into the fucking bait. You're giving him exactly what he wants, and you're playing into the meme that 3 months ago you said you never wanted to play into.
That's not the same thing, Sonya.
What do you call that? It's probably like maybe like gunk guarding. Dude, it's really hard. Like, from the perspective of a lot of people, they think they're being helpful, but they're not. None of this stuff is that serious. It doesn't matter. It only gets serious when you are doing what Tom does during this fucking stream. And you sort of create the monster of paranoia that you end up locked in. It's a vicious fucking cycle. And the worst bit is you can never trust it as well. There are definitely people who will share things maliciously to try and cause fights. And you see this like it's quite common for like creators who have very open like dialogue with certain parts of their community, where you'll get like people just go, oh, did you see this stream where this person said this about you? Here's a timestamp. Here's a clip. They're saying this about you. Isn't that fucking crazy? Shit stirrers, yeah. What Zonya's doing is not shit stirring. She's genuinely trying to help. But you are just stirring the pot. A lot of people are just stirring the pot. Because they don't care about content creators. Like, most people who watch me don't care about me. And it would be weird if they did. Like, the people who watch you today are the same people who will, like, eat you tomorrow. That's just sort of the nature of this kind of streaming. Like, actually, generally YouTube shit. So many people, like, a really common phrase you'll hear. I used to watch this person. Like, if you go through, like, if you go and look at the Jar video, just go and look at the comments, you'll see so many comments of people like, I used to watch Jar. I used to watch Jar. And it's like, and now you don't. And now you're enjoying the downfall. And we are all part of that. That's okay. It's a natural part of the cycle. The most healthy thing you can ever do is accept that you are part of that cycle. It's unavoidable.
The exact same thing.
Okay, I can't talk to you then. Shut up then. Stop talking. I can't talk to you. If you're not willing to listen to my arguments and engage with them, and you're just going to repeat yourself
Try
over and over,
again.
then stop talking.
Try
Okay.
again.
I used to watch Cope and Seethe. Has a nice ring to it. Thanks, Vars. Appreciate you.
Spin it a different way. That I'm doing it so that they will do this shit. Okay? Just because they're bad faith does not mean that I want them to be bad faith and I want them to do the shit that they're doing. That also doesn't mean that I'm going to change my behavior and I'm going to change what it is that I'm doing because they are bad faith. You wouldn't do that either. If people are complaining about you like saying slurs and shit or calling you like ableist or some shit like that, you're not going to turn around and be like,
it's way too parasocial, reading into their streamer's mind. Also, it creates a culture where streamers are too lazy and react to the ebbs and flows of whatever's sent their way. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I get sent an awful lot of stuff of people just going, oh, I'd love to see this. I'd love to see you cover this. And it's like, I'm not that into it. Once you become audience captured to just what your audience wants and expects of you, and even like what your friends' expectations are in the space. Ooh. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. That is true because yeah, the only people I still watch from 2 years ago is you, Chris, Diesel, Xylee, and the Op Block. Yeah. Yeah, and again, like content creators change and move. That's okay. That's fine. That's natural. But you'll lose audience along the way when you do that. There are people, I know that there are people from the Twitch poll space who hate that I've become a commentary creator. They think it's like they think it's beneath them. I know this because I have been told this. I have been told this to my face, that one person who doesn't like me much doesn't like me because they think the content I produce is just beneath them. It's just like, dude, I'm just having fun making something. Fuck off. I care about you, Beckett, but I know and understand my limits as a viewer. It's more of a general care thing. Yeah, like, I'd like to think that if, like, something terrible happened to me, like, a portion of the audience would give a shit. But, like, listen, throw yourselves, I don't know, 2 years into the future. 3 years, maybe. I've gone completely crazy. I've, like, I don't know, I've blown up over something and lost my fucking mind. There will be a portion of you who will be like, man, I remember when Beckett was like this. And then, you know, you'll be in some other streamer's chat talking shit about me. And I'll respect that position. I would tell you that. No offense. I find commentary stuff so boring. You do you, though. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I just find the politics stuff way too fucking aggravating.
Oh, okay, like, they're calling me ableist, so I'll just stop saying this shit.
Thanks,
no, you're going to argue with them about the use of slurs. You're going to get into these debates. You're going to have fun with the actual topic and actually engage in it. That's what I'm doing. I'm having fun with it. No, I'm engaging in it. I enjoy the topic.
This is a different behavior. You switched behavior. You switched gears. It isn't the same behavior.
Beckett, remember in the note we are spelled chat. Thank you, cool anime girls. True. In 2 years, Beckett drops his taxes folder. Oh fuck! Listen, I'll never be that bad. I've got the one thing that has kept me sane is I've always been somebody who's known when not to press live. That's like a really key streamer skill. You need to know when not to go live. And I've always been pretty good at that. If I lose that ability, that's when it's kind of over.
You went and said that she's begging for my dick, constantly begging for my dick. That's not something that you say about Kelly Jean. That's not something you normally say about people.
That is, if
you went and changed your behavior to play into what he wants you to be.
No, if they're sitting there saying that I'm gross and saying that I'm being creepy and saying that I'm being weird, yes, that's just fucking funny. It's obviously not true. Nobody's going to take that seriously. Nobody thinks I'm actually saying that. Literally nobody. Not even them. They're not even pulling that up seriously.
Wait, hold on.
Even the people who are debating them.
Losing that ability is when the lolcow gene activates. Yeah, most people you can spot the gene in. Most people you can spot the gene in, but dude, everyone's got a little bit of the gene. It's how you react to stuff. I think also probably because of Twitch poll as well. I'm kind of used to what's a good way to put this? Who was I in drama with? And I was in drama with somebody probably like several months ago. And they were like, I know that this is annoying Beckett. I know that this pisses him off. It's like, no, not really. Like people who I'm sort of friendly with, like, will have like a chat shit talk me. Like if you see like Queeman's chat at points, like Queeman's chat's really fucking gone for me. So is Chud's. It's fine. I've never got angry at either of them over it. You just sort of go, yeah, cool, somebody else's chat hates me. But some people, like Doomer Politics was like this. He like crashed out really badly. In fact, actually, somebody was saying earlier, it's like Twitch poll stories begin with like people falling out with Chud. It's the same thing. So like a lot of people cannot take the fact that Chud's chat will shit talk them. It's like, you're gonna fucking fall out with them. I think Malcolm's chat wishes you dead. I saw a little bit of that today. Yeah, I mean, but that's normal, frankly. Does Can piss you off? How much for it? I'm not doing... Listen, only Teddy gets to do the Can thing. I'm gonna write a foreword on the Google Doc about your fall from grace and how sad I am about it. Thank you, Pinker. I appreciate that. That's based. Listen, that Google Docs better be fucking interesting. No, it's normal. It's normal. Like, you kind of... Audiences that aren't yours, it's weird if they like you. The other thing is, like, being sort of, like, orbited into somebody, even if it's from the perspective of, like, you being friendly with them, it's always a double-edged sword, because you'll always fall out with people. And from Malcolm's chat, and yeah, we do, based. Listen, I mean, again, like, I think DZ was in earlier, and, like, DZ said some shit in Malcolm's chat. It's fine. Like, I'll still laugh at what DZ says. None of this is personal. It is just the content of the moment. And again, that's the other part of the gene. When you forget that, that's when you're fucked. It's not just Chud's chat though. There's the whole spicy industrial complex. Let me be completely honest with the people who don't really know spicy chat. Spicy was like 20 people, 25, maybe 30 at a push. It was not that big. It was not that big. It was just loud. And there was an oversized impact from Spicy that's always been very funny. And now it's its own little meme. Dude, they must be so fucking pleased about that. His audience has weird control over a bunch of smaller streamer communities just because of Spicy chat. A lot of it is the ability to like spread a narrative. So if you can go to a chat and shout really loudly, and like move a chat, then that's effective. And it's yeah, they were good at that. Some of them still are. I never fell out with anyone. When I no longer want to be associated, I just disappear. One day I may disappear from here and you'll never even know. Well, I think that's pretty normal for most chatters, right? Remember when Beckett infiltrated Now Recording and blew it up from the inside? Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of the natural cycle. What Tom was feeling as well is, you got to understand, he was coming from it at it from the other side, because Tom's problem was always going to be that his community wasn't just his, it was Destiny's community. He was the after show. So as people like wheeled away from that, that's when they started to have problems. I heart Daddy Beckett forever because I get stickers. It's a good system. Thank you for the 20 Swedish crowns.
Okay, I
haven't heard a single
that.
person use that seriously except for Kimmy. She's the only person who brought that up unironically. Who else?
I think that there are plenty of people outside of his community, when hearing this stuff and seeing clips, will probably believe it. And I think you understand that. I think you know how these things work.
Yes, I'm aware that that happens. Yes, sure.
So here's the thing. I don't think that's your normal behavior. I don't think you, like, directing, to people.
One time I fell out with Becca, I think because of a way too long moral debate. He said he cried because I left. It was very touching, so I came back. I don't know the second part of that is in any way fucking accurate, but glad you're back.
I don't think you go and you say, like, to Stardust, Stardust say in her chat, she's constantly begging for my dick. I don't think you say stuff like that. That's not something you do. That's not part of the Tom meme. You did that to lean into something else entirely. You were angry with him. You're pissed off at him. You're like, fuck it, I'll be your bad guy. I'm going to give you what you want. Because you were doing something that was a totally different behavior. That wasn't Tom Pinion behavior. That was something else entirely. You agree with that?
Disagree. No, I fundamentally disagree.
Since when do you talk like that? Since when do you talk like that?
I don't talk like that unironically. I talk like that ironically all the time, yes.
What?
No, all the time. Yes, I do.
No.
What are you talking about?
You do not go into someone's chat where someone is on the stream there and say that the person on the stream is constantly begging you for your dick.
I don't go into people's chats. If that's the difference, sure.
And you don't say it to them either.
I say this sort of shit on stream. I say these sorts of things as memes. I do. Yes.
You meme when there's plausible deniability, so it can be appropriate. But in that situation, when she's the aggrieved person saying that what you're doing is weird and creepy, and you're in her chat, and then you double down by saying that fucking thing, that is not a Tom thing that you do normally. I've never seen you do that kind of shit before.
Okay, I just disagree. When she's saying this,
to clarify, Tom had been doing this fucking constantly. He'd been spiraling for weeks.
And she's on there saying those things about me, and I'm just responding to her in chat. From my point of view, I think they're just going to look at my chats, responding to them, and they're going to take it as I'm saying it. But instead what they did is they didn't respond to it, and they pulled it up an hour later, and then went over it by itself. I wasn't thinking they were going to do that. No part of me thought, oh, this is just going to be gone over an hour later. Nobody's going to engage with it right now.
He brought it up at the time.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he? Did he say, this is what Tom is saying in my chat right now? Didn't he say that?
Way later. He said that while I think he was on with Mantis.
With Mantis, yeah.
Narrator, it was not just this one time.
So that's within the same frame of conversation.
But I'm responding like to what they're saying as it's happening. And so bringing it up
You yourself
later,
admit that you shouldn't have said that stuff, right?
I admit that it gave them the ability to clip it out of context and
you
make
admit
it look
that
like
you
I
shouldn't have
said
said
something
that,
else.
right? Because I've had someone tell me that you told them directly that you shouldn't have done that.
I said I admit that maybe it looks bad, and maybe I shouldn't have done it, but I don't think that I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, if we want to talk about optics again, if you want to go back to optics, sure.
I'm not so much talking about optics. I'm talking about you going back on something you said 3 months ago that you seemed really serious about.
Wait, but the thing that you say I'm going back on is optics. My issue is that they're calling me a sex pest, making it sound like I'm doing something that I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, this is an optical argument to say that you're making it sound, you're trying to give them ammo that makes it sound like you're doing this thing. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm just responding to what it is that they're saying.
So I was under the impression that you didn't want to play into that kind of stuff. That was what I thought.
I don't want people making it a meme in my community. Yes, I don't like that.
This was a great way to stop that happening from Tom. I mean, also that he had this whole thing going on with Mantis, where Mantis had basically started taking over sections of the community. At the time, Tom had like a main community member who was like his head admin. She did everything. That was fucking what was her name? She had a cat PFP. What the fuck was it? They fell out really badly, and it burned half of Tom's community to the ground. It was fucking wild. Sass, there we go. Yes, Sassafras. He and Erudite are the same in that they absolutely never think they're wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you.
What about you making it a meme?
No, I'm not going to run around calling myself a sex pest, no.
Okay. Do you have to necessarily call yourself a sex pest, or could you do other things that lean into the meme?
Yes, it's the word sex pest that is the problem, because they're saying that you're sexually harassing people.
Yeah, but okay,
as long as I'm not sexually harassing people, I think I'm fine.
If somebody started an allegation and therefore a rumor about you being a sex pest, you doing things that could be tied to being a sex pest fuels that, right? Helps assist that rumor, that malicious narrative.
in some sense, but I didn't stop saying shit like, oh, I'm gonna rape somebody, or like messing around with like the Destiny meme of like the list, or
but
like,
you didn't have the person you were gonna rape like within your circle, right? You were memeing just in general. You weren't talking about, I'm gonna rape Kelly one day. You know, definitely gonna rape Kelly. You didn't do that. You did this separate from any person that you ever interact with or cross paths with.
Okay, again, if you just want to talk about it from an optic standpoint, sure, but that's not what I'm thinking about at the time that I'm doing it, and I didn't do anything wrong, and I don't like the idea that while people...
I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I handled this so perfectly. It's so perfect.
Are making like character assassination remarks in like going after like me, trying to make it sound like I'm doing shit that I'm not doing. My friends, people who I would expect to like engage with this stuff in good faith, go and instead of being like, wow, look how bad faith they're all being, this obviously isn't true, this is disgusting behavior from them. Instead, what I'm listening to is, wow, I can't believe he...
Sigh, a man's life hangs in the balance. Okay. Like, I will admit, fucking between Twitch poll and commentary, fuck, we discuss rape an awful lot. Holy fuck. It's really weird to go back a year and be like, yeah, maybe that's a thing.
He did this. I can't believe he's playing into the meme. I can't believe he's giving them ammo, making me sound like the bad guy again when there's no shot.
I would say yes, you embrace being the bad guy, and therefore, yeah, I'm kind of frustrated that you embrace being the bad guy.
I think that's gross. I do. I think that's...
You think that's gross? Okay, kind of weird too, right? Weird, creepy, and gross. Yay,
I think that's messed
fuzzy
up.
Terms.
Yes,
Look,
I think it's messed up. No, I think that it's wrong. I think it is wrong, and I'm upset about it. I think that, like,
Tom,
I would expect
you're
more
being
from you guys.
self-destructive, and you're trying to be stubborn and obstinate about it. You're like, oh, no, I meant to do this. It's not self-destructive. I'm going to pull the wool over my own eyes and pretend that everybody sees me as who I actually am and not the narrative that the other guy started about me that I've been fucking playing into.
I didn't say that. You're doing it again. I didn't say that.
Man, well, that's what it seems like you're doing.
No, I've literally said I did not.
It seems like this is the worst of...
Rape is to commentary what age of consent is to Twitch poll. I don't know how to feel about that. That's worryingly accurate. Tom looks like Kane from Command and Conquer. What the fuck? Wait, is that true? That feels true.
And I've
Tom's
said over
doubling
and over,
and
that is
tripling
not what I
down
meant for.
out of
But you
sheer
keep arguing
obstinance.
against. You keep arguing against things that I've literally said. I'm not doing that. Like this, I just.
It
feel
looks like
I'm
you
doing
are.
it again. Okay,
It sounds like you are.
It looks like. It sounds like. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, you're doing the thing that I'm saying you're doing. Yes.
Tom,
this is
you're
it.
way too fucking obstinate. You've stepped in this one, and you're doubling and tripling down on it. And no, it's not a good look for you. In an echo chamber, sure, I'm sure you look
So what Tom was hoping for is that he bring on people who also hate Just Tilk. Because to be clear, Stardust hates Just Tilk, Zonya hates Just Tilk, Reservoir was kind of like on the fence a little bit. That's not what happened.
Well, you look spectacular, but to people outside of that fucking echo chamber, people have doubts and start going, yeah, maybe he actually is kind of weird and creepy and kind of sex pesty.
I agree with this. I know. He was already saying this for months.
People use a lot of words to say nothing. Streaming.
You can't hide in your fucking bubble indefinitely. This is going to have consequences for you.
Okay, it doesn't matter what I do. Literally doesn't matter what I do. When I didn't say this shit, they were saying it. You're acting like what I said makes this big difference, and I don't agree. I don't agree, and I don't think that me saying that in that moment was this big, like, self-destructive moment. It wasn't the purpose, as you keep arguing against, that I'm saying, like, there's 40 chests and blah, blah. Never said that. It didn't say this was my intent.
You're kind of trying to hit.
Okay, I accidentally clicked on this from watching the Saberspot video and was going to leave, but now I'm curious. What is this about? Is this the same Tom Moose r/Apex lore, or is this a different guy? Totally different guy. This is ancient politics community drama because it's very quiet at the moment. Currently, this man here is ending his career live. That's not actually an exaggeration. This happened about a year ago. Over allegations that he's a sex pest. That's what we're doing.
I said I'm just responding to them, and that it's not wrong. That's what I said. It's not morally wrong. I didn't do anything morally wrong, and I'm just responding to them while they're saying things, and it gets taken out. Yes, that's like. Can you engage with that real quick and just like,
sure,
it's not morally wrong. And it makes sense that in the moment, I'm just engaging with what they're
I
saying.
haven't even
on
talked
stream.
about the morals of this yet, which we can talk about afterward, because I definitely want to talk about that a little bit. But I'm more talking about the pragmatism of what it is that you stated back on November 8th about this whole thing, and how it seems to me like you've thrown caution to the wind with this and said, fuck it, I don't believe the shit that I said 3 months ago, and I'm just going to go all self-destructive. Because it seems to me like you're doing all the stupid wrong things out of pure ego to give him ammunition that he can weaponize against you that will be very successful in painting you as someone that women in this space shouldn't associate with.
So why didn't you say this about the rape memes? When they take the like, I'm going to rape somebody out of context. Why didn't you say the same thing about that? Why not?
Because you weren't directing it at anybody you knew in this space. You weren't directing it at fellow interlocutors.
Hold on, but you're talking about whether or not I'm giving them ammo. That's way worse ammo than what I said in that chat. That is like definitely
No, because that can be seen as a joke because you're just going, I think I might rape someone some time. Yeah, I'll definitely rape someone.
Can you imagine somebody like going over your career and just being like, listen, it was completely different when you were talking about raping random people, but now you're talking about raping someone specific. That's when things are gonna go wrong. Right.
Someone, you're not saying, I'm going to rape so-and-so person I've debated before or been on a conversation with before. It's totally fucking different. One actually looks, one has a fuck ton of plausible deniability and seems like a joke. The other one seems creepy.
First off, that's the first time I've ever been on stream with Kelly before. It's the first time.
Nope, that is not true. That is not true at all. I met her you and I were on stream with her for the JSTLK thing originally months ago.
Right. And
you were also in a call with her on Steven's stream like a few weeks before that. You just didn't engage as much with her. She had a few comments.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I haven't talked to her. You're saying like she's in an area while I'm around.
Yes, you know her.
I don't know her.
Yes, you do know her. No, this is bullshit. That's a lie. No. You know her. No, you've talked to her a couple times.
I've talked to her once.
But she's someone you cross paths with.
I've talked to her once off stream. That's it. I don't know this person.
When the whole thing started the day before yesterday, you were reacting to her debate with Connor.
Yes.
Whatever happened to Zonya? Zonya peaced out and started doing a road trip with Sleepy. That was the last thing I heard Zonya doing.
You know her as a fellow interlocutor. You know her as someone that you can cross paths with. You know her as somebody who has a mutual friend.
Mostly
right?
Of this
Several
drama,
mutual
actually.
friends. So you can't say you don't know her. You can't pretend that she's some mystery woman that you didn't know anything about until a couple weeks ago.
Then fine, I know of her. I've heard of Kelly.
You and I were in a fucking debate with her 3 months ago.
I debated her. That's what you're saying. I debated her.
She debated her. I was there more to support you.
Yeah, she didn't have a position in that. She just.
So you know her. Don't pull this bullshit that you don't know her.
Zonya, stop! You're doing it again. Listen to what I'm saying. Engage with that. She was not debating it.
Delusional.
You just said I debated her.
It sounds delusional or like mecha
Zonya, stick to one point at a time, please. You're gonna drive me nuts. You said I debated her. Did I debate her?
You were debating mostly JSTLK, but also sometimes her at the time. Yes.
Okay, I just disagree. That didn't happen.
She was part of that conversation. There were disagreements in there. She brought them up.
All right. So she was in the call. That's it. She's in the call. I don't know her. I know of her. I've seen her around, but I don't know her.
Did you know that the whole reason that whole thing started was because she was pushing back on JSTL claim about you being a sex pest?
That's fine. I'm not like slandering her. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm not saying anything about her.
Yeah. So you have someone that you. Okay, so
you're making it sound like this is a friend that like makes it
what? Where did friend come from?
That is what you're making it sound like.
I'm sorry.
You kept saying you know her.
No, you're fucking now you're trying to put words in my mouth.
He's literally taking out of context live. It's so bad. She's so desperately trying to help him.
This is bullshit. No, I said you know her. There's a difference between know and friends and friendly and acquaintance, etc. Right? You know that. Don't twist my fucking words. I said you know her. I didn't say that you know her like a friend.
Then which one of those things does it mean?
You know her like Adam knew Eve.
I kept saying, if you want to say I know of her, that's fine. But you didn't want to say it. You want to say I know her, which yes is a lot closer to friend. So what is it? Is it acquaintance? Is it associate? What is it? Because I'm like I don't know this.
I would say an acquaintance, definitely.
Okay, I don't know. She's not an acquaintance. She's somebody I've heard of. She's somebody I've seen around. That's about it. I'm not friends with her. I don't think, I'm going to come across her and any of this is going to be weird.
Okay, so this is a very convenient copium so that you can say whatever the fuck you want about her and make it seem like it's no big deal. Sure. But that's some bullshit.
It's comb time!
Stardust, if you're going to meme, get the fuck out of the call.
Okay.
Right. Star's ability to try and break a fucking tense moment, dude. It's not the time. That was just not the time, Star. Fuck me.
So here's the thing. You have you know the person, you may not know her well, but you know the person, and you know that she also engages in debates. You were literally reacting to her debate.
Yes,
no, I think it's the perfect time.
Yes.
So
somebody said I know
so you
ABBA,
going
like,
and
fuck no, I
directing these things
don't.
at her definitely gets a little fucking weird. Absolutely. And I think you agree that it's weird because you kind of you went ahead and caveated that at the time when you were talking to them.
Okay, I just like in the same way that I've been in VCs
so
with
you then
ABBA
going,
and people would say I know ABBA, I would also say
and
I don't know this fucking guy.
And so you
I
then
don't know
going
him.
into JSTLK's chat and saying what you said about her in there gets even weirder then. Right? You're then doing things that from other people's observation, not necessarily people in your echo chamber, but other people's observation, looks really weird, especially considering that people can demonstrate a history of you being in calls and conversations with her. Maybe not a lot of them, but enough. And they can also demonstrate you reacting to at least one debate of hers. And I think you also reacted to when she was on the Chud Logic panel that was talking about Lav back in late 2022 as well, if I recall correctly. So there is something that people can see there. It's like, geez, this guy knows this person, has crossed paths with this person, has had conversations with this person, and this is the way that he talks about her. That's a very easy.
He's bringing up ABBA because it's like a destiny thing. Jesus.
Line for JSTLK to connect for people, and that being seen by third parties that are not in your tiny little echo chamber of sycophants are going to look at that and go, yeah.
James West, just a cursory lookup of this guy, and someone says he claims he invented mobile card detailing and did FBI raids. I've never heard the FBI one before, but yes, he did claim to have invented mobile card detailing. He was like... He basically said that in the early 2000s, after he like lost his job, he'd like come up with this plan. He was like working at a car wash or something, and he was like, wouldn't it be great if I could go to like people's houses and do this? It was like, yes, tomfoolery is like a massive fucking liar about his entire life. He claims to be like a linguistic like a professional linguist. He's actually got like this is all based on, he worked for a mortgage company before, like, I think just after the financial crash. And he did a week-long course on, like, linguistic marketing, which is basically how to upsell products, and then started calling himself a linguist. He is an unbelievable fucking lolcow. I thought it was Pizza Hut. No. Pizza Hut is, like, where he claims that he worked for their, like, linguistics department at their head office, or like as part of like the national thing for Pizza Hut. But no, he did the actual course when he was working for like a mortgage company. Do you know, occasionally I realize that I know way too much fucking information about all these people, and when I die and that information is lost, nothing will actually be lost from the like grand knowledge of humanity. Do you know what I mean? Like there's nothing valuable about what I know.
This dude's kind of weird. Maybe he is actually a sex pest, and that plays right into the shit.
He didn't sell heroin. He was a heroin addict.
You didn't want.
He did, however, persuade his cellmate to start taking heroin. That's the story he told. Fuck me.
I have in the first place.
You're just wrong. You just keep saying that. That's wrong. I didn't want my community to making sex pests into a meme. That's what I said. I don't think it's funny for them to make this into a meme.
Actually,
that's what I said.
I can quote what you actually said.
Go ahead.
Because fortunately, I have the transcript of it.
Go ahead.
All right. Because you made a very specific claim in there that you are now pretending you didn't do.
Okay.
So.
Is it worth having a head full of useless fluff? Works out well as a YouTuber, I guess.
I don't like the sex pest memes, okay? I don't like this. I don't think this is this. Oh boy, it's weird. The transcript of it. This is not a meme. I don't want this to be a thing. It is not funny. I don't want it to be a meme. Okay, I appreciate it. We had fun with it. Super funny. I don't want it to be a meme. Then I'm actually a sex pest. This is not a funny meme. Okay, this is not a good meme. It is not a good meme. My initial reaction to this.
Your life is flashing before your eyes, and all it is this stuff. That is a fucking dark, like, picture of my deathbed, isn't it? I really hope that somebody, like, murders me. I really hope that somebody murders me and it's over this stuff. Like, there's a genuine, like, it feels like at least that would, like, have a nice conclusion to it. Why do I hear Destinyisms in that transcript? Hey, Nicandros, how you doing, bro? Nicandros, go and make a fucking Nux video.
Was to want to, like, yeah, play into it and just, like, normal, like, people say something stupid about me. I want to.
It's gonna be fucking Brony Fandom. Brony Fandom's gonna, like, lose it and just be like, listen. Yeah, but do you guys know who Randy Stair is? Randy Stair was, like, a YouTuber who went crazy and did, like, a mass shooting. That is, I do, like, there is, like, the slight worry that Brony Fandom is gonna become the next Randy Stair and, like, find out where I live. Just open the door one day. It's just Brony Fandom there, dressed in, like, My Little Pony getup with a fucking shotgun. Summoned back by Randy Stair. I watched his animations before. Dude, Randy Stair is a fucking... I need to do that video one day. Because, like, Randy Stair is a fucking trip.
I don't want to turn it into a meme and make fun of them with it. Or no, I want to turn it into a meme and make fun of them with it. This one, I do not want to do this with. This is a bit more serious of a claim here. So yes. This is what you were saying. And then when I went and listened to the actual... With me? Yeah, that you don't want to turn into meme, that you don't want to play into it as you, not just your community, but you. But you literally played into it, and you're giving him the ammunition. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. All right, well,
so
guys,
you're trying to say, I don't want my community to do it, but it's okay if I do it. No, you literally...
Access with the 5. Oh, yes, my favorite South African brother. What the fuck are we looking at tonight? We're looking at the downfall of tomfoolery. I mean, I should probably show this. Give me a second. Where is it? 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 Somebody sent me, like, the actual, like, stream archive. Let's go. Copy link. Let me mute a tab. Mute a tab to see if I can, like, save myself from getting completely fucked by copyright. How does this help me? God damn it. Okay. Hold on, we're just gonna... Wait, it's on the Internet Archive? No fucking way. Okay, we need to get a little bit further into this. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, Internet Archive. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So, after all of this, Zonya would do a stream.
Sat with her for 2 hours, hired her explicitly to ask her out. That's fucking sex pesty.
Yeah.
Zonya did a stream, basically, with, Oh, leaked relationship with Mantis. No, this is the wrong one. Damn. This isn't... Okay, we're going to Queeman. We're going to Queeman. We're going to have to go to Queeman. That's not going to work. Where the fuck is it? Where are you, Queeman? We'll have to watch it through him. We'll have to watch it through him. See if he can actually get shit together enough to show us what I need him to. Videos. It'll be like months and months and months ago. Because he cuts so many fucking VODs. Okay, so... It'll be about a year ago. Fuck, was he really talking about Tommy C a year ago? That's fucking crazy. Okay, what's the date on this one?
Over the last couple of days.
As I hunt through. This is June, so we need to go further. We need to go deeper Okay. Look, dude, I'm just like looking through Queeman's VODs from like a year ago, and it's all shit like fucking Wick's face, Destiny's face, random fucking people I haven't seen in years. In years and years and years. That was later. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, it was before that because he was bitching about the now recording footage. Okay. I think it's this one.
Becky's gonna join. Becky.
Why the fuck am I? Why does this VOD start with Becky will join? Fuck me. Okay.
If you're listening, I'm in my Discord. Come and join. Come and join, please.
Why does he sound so excited? Why does he sound so excited? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What kind of enrichment should be in the Beckett terrarium? Oh, like plushy crab? Maybe only you can also. Okay, listen, chat. No turning. No turning on me, chat. Okay, so we're looking for the bit where Queeman calls in.
I've been wrong. He would have. He's seen this nude recently, surely.
I am telling the truth. I have been consistent.
You contradicted yourself in this very.
Okay, so basically,
a troll sent me a.
Hey, bestie. So basically, Zonya basically does a Tom defense stream, okay, and he wasn't very happy with how that went. Oh my god, caught in 4K, fucking hell. So he ends up calling into Zonya's stream. So does Queeman, actually. Hold on, let's listen to the Queeman call in.
A man, or yeah, a man, a woman who looks like a man.
Wait, is Tom going on Zonya's? Tom going on Zonya's? Is that what's happening right now? Hey, you called her worm tongue. What is the point
all
of
I'm saying is he threw away his connections for this A-frame woman.
I have a whole section on this talking about it. So
random e-thoughts
I would say
on Discord and stuff are out there.
I mean, I don't fucking care. So.
Should I pull up the screen share? Do you guys want to see this?
Yeah, please.
You reckon?
Sure.
She's going on to face. Sorry, Tom's going on to face Sunday and Zonya. So we'll see.
Go back through the VOD for that. No. Sorry.
He's literally a man.
You can come in. You can come onto my stream after. I'll hear you out. Okay.
What I love about old Queeman footage is it really is just archival, isn't it?
I appreciate it.
Fuck, I'd forgotten I was in this stream as well with Queeman. Fuck. Good old days, man. Good old days.
He's trying to mix two things. I said I verified the nude that was leaked, and Tom confirmed it with me, is what I said. It had nothing to do with me leaking the relationship between Tom and Mantis.
All right. Well, I don't have a horse in this race. I'm just curious. Hey, Tom.
So I did want to real quick. So Zonya, I'm saying this, hoping that you have recorded the phone call. I'm not. I don't think that you're saying anything like maliciously or anything like that. So when I was talking about the going on the stream, I was pretty clear that I didn't know Mantis was on at first. I didn't go on because of Mantis. I probably wouldn't have gone on if Mantis hadn't gone.
I just wanted to stop by before I go to bed. Have a great stream. I'm tired as fuck. No worries, bestie. I hope the lolcow mines are treating you well.
But because she went on, the arguments that they were making against her, I disagreed with those because they were calling me a sex pest and they were saying I sexually harassed her, that I did something wrong by pulling up the Instagram post in the first place. And I disagreed with those posts or those arguments. And so I went in to disagree with those things. And that's what I said.
So you didn't know that Mantis was in that call?
I knew Mantis was on the call. I didn't. So I was like back in the stream watching what had originally been said. And then I was watching them go over a video where like a troll calls me and pretends to be like a reporter. And I was way behind in stream going over a bunch of things. Then eventually I get to the part where Mantis is on there. I'm like pausing it a bunch and like taking calls and answering DMs. And I'm behind, but I'm also like typing in chat as I'm listening, kind of forgetting that I'm behind as I'm typing in chat. And so and then I didn't even know that they were inviting me on. But Cherry sent me an invite and said, "Hey, jump on." And
is he not just rambling here? Like, what is the point of any of this?
I didn't want to say it because he might be saying something. What is he talking about?
Yeah, here's the thing. If he was behind in the stream and everything, then how the hell did he know to type Tom get on there in all caps?
Bro, he was watching so carefully.
Not meant to be an alt
He said,
post.
wait, but he said in the course of this conversation, he said that he didn't know Mantis was on, but he wouldn't have gone on if Mantis hadn't gone on.
Oh, yes! This was like, oh, fuck. Okay, I'd forgotten how dumb some of the fucking lies were. So one of the claims was that the reason Tom started fighting with Just Elk was actually because he wanted to defend the honor of Mantis, which, I mean, I'll be honest with you, a bit of a waste of a fucking time there, in my opinion. But he started, like, spinning out that, like, oh, no, it was nothing to do with Mantis. It was nothing to do with Mantis. I didn't even know she was on. And we were like, but you were watching, weren't you? Like, you were aware she was on because she was on, like, just before you started typing in chat. Tom doesn't deserve Mantis. No, I disagree. Tom deserves Mantis. Tom deserves like 5 mantises wrapped in a fucking like... You ever see like those rat kings when their tails wrap together and like get knotted? That's Dan Beckett, it's like wild how early in the game you do these streams. Isn't it like 8 AM for you? Yes. I couldn't sleep. It's too hot, okay? So I was like, fuck it. I'll go live early. I've, I'll go live at a normal time. I'm live well, I'm not live tomorrow, but I'm doing a stream tomorrow at like 8 o'clock. That's normal. That's a normal time.
What, like, how can those both be true? I don't understand what he's even saying.
They're not true. He's desperately trying to like clutch his balls and hope that like he gets out of this.
I found out later that they were actually responding to my DMs in chat. I didn't know that at the time.
So
okay, so to be clear, so when Zanya said that you went into that stream because Mantis asked you to come on.
No, I didn't say that she asked you to come on.
She said, yeah, she said that I went on to defend Mantis.
No, I did not say that either. I said what you told me, because you said that you felt bad that she was there fighting for you by herself, and so you wanted to go on to fight for yourself.
Okay, but then you interpreted that, Zanya, as Mantis being manipulative by putting herself in that position.
I did not. I interpreted that as yet another example of
why is
Mantis
Sunday
stirring
there?
up.
Because Sunday also hates tomfoolery, okay? Spoiler, Chud joins this call. Chud comes down from his fucking throne of skulls to join this call. He puts the gok down for 2 seconds just to come and shit on tomfoolery. It's a wonder to behold.
Drama for Tom. I didn't say that it was intentional. This could just be Mantis being reckless.
Right, so the definition of stirring up drama is literally just if she argues with somebody.
I think that she can be. I think that she can be like. I think a person can be reckless and stir up drama for someone. Yes.
Oh man,
but it seems like when we're talking about stirring up drama, we mean something deliberate. You yourself
it's like retarded.
As a worm tongue, right?
Well,
there's a specific connotation there.
Well, that was where I was talking about how it is that she talks about
numerous times.
The people who are friends of Tom's, who are literally trying there to, reason with him and be critical of him.
I've just realized that this call, because Chud joins the call on Queemans, that would have been the first time I'd spoken to Chud in 12 months. the beginning of the healing process between me and Chud Logic was the death of tomfoolery. That's so funny. I didn't remember.
In the streams and such and things that she says about them. So yeah, trying to poison the well with friends and turn him against friends. So yeah, that was why I called her a worm tongue. Doesn't have to do with her like stirring up the drama. The stirring up the drama is just her typical, like, she could be a loose cannon stirring up drama for him, and because Tom likes her and doesn't want her to just be fighting alone for him, he wants to jump in and be like, no, I'll handle this, and not just leave her to the wolves.
It just feels like I was right. It's just about the fact that Mantis was shit talking at Tom and she didn't like it.
Because of that,
I still hear
being
that
tied to her.
as me going on to defend her. I still hear that as the same thing.
I would say it's saying that it's...
Okay, let's go ahead to when
Wouldn't
Chud
have
gets
gone
in.
on if she hadn't, because they weren't like a
Abby Blackbird super chat.
Hit enough as a kid.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, Chud joins the call at some point around here.
Or seen or heard
I'm
what
gonna
they're
say
saying. If,
a loose cannon who
well, I
baits
think
and creates
Tom was
drama
implying
for
this
you.
was. I think Tom was implying that people thought this was J-Stock's plan. I suppose.
No, I wasn't saying
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. Because like he's
Eh
pushing back against my statement that Tom told me that the reason why he went on there was because he felt bad that Mantis was alone fighting the battle for him, and he didn't like that, and so he wanted to go and defend himself. So Tom gave me two statements, because the first time we talked about it, he said that
Yes.
he was saying
I'm following you, Zonya. So the problem, Tom.
What happened in sweeping that Zonya did earlier, where she said that Tom's going to come on and be all apologetic and explain everything. And it just sounds like
is
he's
that you're
doing more
contradicting
bullshit
the
coke.
statement.
Yeah,
that
and
you
why
made.
would
my
Because
original
earlier
statement
you
was,
said you didn't
I
know she
fucking
was
hope
on
he
there.
does,
And
and
the
I'll be
reason why you
pissed
said
off if he
that
doesn't. That
was
was my
to contradict
statement.
Zonya.
That is what's happened.
That
That's
you
where
went
I
on
am.
to that
Okay?
stream because you felt bad for man.
Fuck, was I still on the Tom defense stream at this train? I think I was on the Tom might be okay. Yeah, this was the nail in the coffin for me. Fuck.
But then afterwards, when I pressed you on this, and I asked you, like, so if I go through the VOD, I won't find you responding to anything that was said while she was on there, because if you did, it stands to reason you knew she was on there because you would have heard her speaking or seen or heard
I'm
her
gonna
saying.
say this
I'm
again.
really sorry
I
to
want to
interject.
pull up the VOD. I want to pull up the VOD.
Okay, let's go,
That's
Chud.
not what I said.
I've only come in for a very specific reason. Tom, I
Yes.
said you were lying about shit. You were lying about shit.
Oh
Shit,
man, let's go.
weren't you?
Okay.
The two things that
You
I brought
lied
up,
about a troll sending you the nude. Yes or no?
No.
What?
What do you mean?
I've forgotten that was his question. He did. He actively fucking lied. And Chud just sat there talking about bullshit. Chud just comes in. You're a liar, Tom. You lie, Tom. Here is an example of you lying, Tom.
I
What?
didn't lie about the troll sending you the nude.
Oh
man.
man.
Johnny already went over it. I will get into it as well, but no.
Well, it's very
Oh
simple.
my
Did you
God.
at any point in
Dog.
time say a troll
Yeah.
sent you a nude? The nude,
Yeah.
Tom. Okay.
Yes.
Did a troll send you a nude? Send you that nude? Is that how you got it?
Not that one. No. A
What?
troll did send me
But
a
I
nude.
said
That was
the
not-
nude.
Tom,
I
you're
said
so
the nude.
Tom won so bad.
So this
You're all
guy-
in shambles.
Oh
He's
my
a liar. We know this. He's a liar.
Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable. It's so
Bro,
insane.
you know what he's saying? No, what he's saying is that he got a nude from a troll. This
Yeah.
is the
This
fucking
Yeah.
thing he does.
is like
He's
high school backing out.
Yeah, he's like, oh well, technically that's not a lie because
Yeah,
I'm.
it's totally
I'm
unverifiable. It's totally
No.
unverifiable. You can never totally
Is
pin
that
it down.
Stylo?
It just
Yeah, so in the call currently is me, Stylo, Aiko, and Sleepy.
makes no fucking sense.
Uh,
A troll sent me a nude, but that's not the nude I'm talking about. So it's
Well, I got
God,
you.
it's like the gotchas that you do with like your parents. Like, have you been drinking?
Honestly, you didn't get
No.
hit enough as a kid, 100%.
Not a nude.
The
No, I
nude
think
that
that's
you
too
linked
much,
through
actually.
Mantis, and you lied and said it was a troll, you little bold lying freak. What's your fucking problem, bro?
That is not what. That's
Oh,
not what
fuck
happened.
me.
Zonia, will you help me here? You just went over.
Sonya, will you help me?
Sonny, please! What is happening?
oh my god.
That's what I wanted to hear. Zonya, will you help me, please? Bro. Zonya, save me. All all that time, and it's so well juxtaposed to like this shit. Where is it? Fuck, did I close it? I might have closed it. It's so well juxtapositioned to Tom like, oh yeah, this. To Tom like bitching at Zonya.
Said you didn't even want to do it 3 months ago.
No.
She was trying to save you here, bro.
I don't think that's what that is. I'm not turning that into a meme of me sex pesting. That's not what that is. You're saying it's only a meme of me sex pesting once he bad faith doesn't take what it is that I'm responsible.
Bro.
Bro, you can't write this.
Yeah, get fucking Zonya to swoop some more.
Go
Go
over
the Get back to Pizza Hut. Yeah, fucking fucking Pepsi and a stuffed crust.
Okay. I want to go backwards in the VOD to show that that is not what I said.
So here's what I'm going to say.
Oh my god, bro.
I've already gone through all the stuff that I had. It's all there. So if people want to go over it, they can go over it. It's there. You know, it's
These people are
2
also
hours of
worthless.
the stream or something. The first 2 hours. I don't want to go all over it again. And yeah, Tom, you even asked me to do that. It absolutely is like me fucking sweeping for you. You should be able to defend yourself in this
I'm
case.
asking you to repeat what you said. That's it.
Tom, you can, Tom,
and it was from Mantis. You lied about that fact.
Tom, you can
I shouldn't have come on here. I shouldn't have come on here.
Okay, now this Tom after this goes fucking live, which is a choice. Which is a real fucking choice that he made. He decided to do this. Unreal.
Still kind of getting set up. This was not what I wanted to do today. Not how I wanted to be going about things. I am going to keep chat.
Fuck, my laughs like consistent at least, I guess.
Off of screen. I tried to mute donos or subs and all notifications. I don't know how to do that with Botrix, so I just deleted all of the.
Wait, his eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, look. 1080p full screen.
Hopefully, and then just muted the desktop audio. So I'm hoping that I got it turned off, but I'm not positive.
He's crying.
There's just for a small recap.
They're really red.
Dude.
He boomed his whole stream setup.
An argument on JSTLK stream a while ago.
It's
a lot of the things that I've said have been misconstrued, twisted by a lot of people. It seems like the more people repeat things, the more other people believe them. I know for a fact I can go back into all of those VODs and pull up all of the clips and show that this is not what happened. And I have done that just for the sake of pushing back against some narratives. It's just a lot of my positions that I want to be clear on, and I want to make sure that people understand where it is that I'm coming from or what it is that I'm saying.
Yeah, just like Wick one, Tom. You cunt. Dude. I was so fucking ass mad about this for so long.
So I've mostly written everything up. I took some time today to do this. There are things that I've said that are incorrect that I want to correct. There are things that I've said that I still stand by, but what it is that I actually said has been changed and twisted over and over. So we will go over the videos. We will go over what it is that I actually said. We'll get into it. My personal relationships have been leaked. Sassafras decided to leak.
Okay, so then he basically goes on to just blame Sassafras for everything. This would lead to fucking months of drama. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm not retreading the whole of the fucking Tom shit. What I will do, though, is this. We will switch it up a bit. We'll switch it up and we will do Zeus tent adjacent stuff. Okay? We're gonna do some Zeus tent adjacent stuff because I have been told that Merc off the perk is going to press charges on Darius. This is testifying against Darius. This is apparently real. Dude. Enter your date of birth to uncover car finance deals that could refund. That is the shittest advert I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
I almost burned my old shoes. That's how sick I was of the pain. Foot pain, knee pain, back pain, nothing.
Go away.
We're being told to buy the orange coin, but these snot-nosed kids are flipping their allowances into $50 to $300
What are these
a day
fucking
with
ads?
smaller-
I'm seeing this guy, but it's a long fucking story. Okay, so apparently Darius is building a harassment case against me.
Let's fucking go.
Apparently Darius is building a harassment case against me, so I'm going to go ahead and fuck. I fucking know, dude. Like, what the fuck? He's your fucking role model? Okay, dude. Like, I don't think you understand. No, I'm not gonna. Okay.
You don't want car finance deals to refund, details to refund?
So like,
not at like.
I've been seeing some guy.
8:15 in the morning.
I mean, he's cute, but like, he's not Darius. But apparently.
I can't wait till one day I just completely sell out and start shilling the dumbest sponsorships. I found out that somebody's been trying to contact me for sponsorships for like videos and streams, and I've been completely fucking ignoring them. Dude. One day, listen, I will only do sponsorships if it's funny, okay? If you've got a sponsorship that is just fucking hilarious, like, I don't know, like a brothel or something, let me know.
And like the guy that I've been seeing, I haven't done anything with him because like I'm just like lonely and bored. I'm like, okay, well.
Is she talking about
you know the black
Zeus?
guy that I met that night?
Okay,
like
it's black
he's
guy.
like super chill. He understands like my streaming shit, and he was supposed to come here tonight after I ended, which is why I was still in there. He came, but now apparently Darius Ellis is building a fucking harassment case against me, which is it's really fucking ironic. It's really fucking ironic that you're building a harassment case against me. Like, how are you gonna fucking do that?
So for those of you who have not been keeping up, here's your TLDR. Merc hangs out with somebody called Darius and somebody called Zeus. They live together in a house. Merc did not live in the house, but she was at the house when Darius basically threw eggs and damaged Zeus's car. Zeus phoned the police. Darius and another streamer were arrested. They spent 3 days in jail. They egged Merc, and she claimed they assaulted her, and is currently now pressing charges after saying that she wasn't going to press charges. And it's basically IRL streamer bullshit. Atozy actually has a video on this. Atozy, I haven't seen it, but it caught my eye because I like Atozy. And apparently Atozy's talked about this unbelievably. This obscure internet personality crashed out, brought to you by Adam and Eve. Dude. Oh, dude, Adam and Eve would be great for the fucking Jack Murphy video I'm working on. That would be fucking banging, actually. That would make loads of sense. Is she the one who broke down in Zeus's car? Yes! She was the girl who was crying uncontrollably in Zeus's car.
Stop harassing, bro. Bet. Yeah. Okay, Darius. Bet. Yeah, go ahead and remove it. Yeah, remove it. Remove it. Remove it. Removed an exclamation. You're not smart. I know you're watching right now. Hey, sexy. How you doing? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're building a harassment case against me? Really? Really? You're building a harassment case. That's a little ironic. considering we both. Yeah, you want me to tell everything? You know, you want me to sit here and like, what do you mean? How can I let this fucking happen? How can I, brother? Okay, I can't show screenshots because I'm not at my desktop, and I don't think that it's that important, because at the end of the day, if it goes to court and he tries to fucking press harassment charges against me, I'll have all the fucking text messages. But okay, I'm gonna tell you everything. I'm gonna tell you I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed? I'm obsessed? I'm sad? Yeah, I'm sad. Stop talking about him? Are you fucking serious? Me? Oh, if Mark goes to therapy, then maybe, you know, there's a future. I texted Prawn the same fucking thing. I'm not fucking stupid. I know what all these fucking bozos are doing. They're like, oh, let's keep Mark at bay by, like, you know, let's
Once again, little bit of Merc lore. Merc got banned from Kick at one point for sucking her own nipple while drunk. That's not a joke. That's a thing that happened.
That when in reality, nobody knows how I actually feel. Darius doesn't know how I actually feel.
Darius is building a case against Merc. Merc is going to, like, press charges or something.
What the fuck is that? Is that a witch?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Don't forget to mention they called from jail to pressure her to not press charges or testify. So witness tampering recorded on a jail
You think that I
phone.
want to be attracted to any of you niggas? I don't care. I don't. Darius hasn't really, because I downloaded the VOD. It was him.
That's me, yellowed.
Eating fucking P-Terries, and he's like, oh, if I get therapy and Merc gets therapy, maybe. I'm not fucking stupid. You don't think I don't? You don't think I don't know? You don't think I don't know? He said I'm obsessed. Really? Is that?
Can she say that she's vaguely brown? A lot of these people use the M word, regardless of their skin color.
What he said. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. No, I downloaded the VOD, so I have proof of this shit. Because he wants Flexi Faye. Okay. That's interesting, because she said in the divorce that she would take me. She don't even want Darius's ugly ass. It's a little interesting that Flexi said she doesn't want Darius. So it's a little interesting. So what's the fucking truth? You know what? Let's go to his house. Let's go to his house right now. Let's go to his fucking house. Let me guess. Fucking Legacy's watching. If she steps foot on my lawn, she's getting trespassed. Fuck you, Legacy. Fuck you. Fuck Prawn, who's playing both sides, texting me, oh, I like you. Yeah, Prawn told me he liked me. Yeah. Prawn sitting there saying that I'm ugly as fuck. You all are just so fucking, like, you guys are all, like, I have all the fucking text messages. You guys are all fucking insane. And it's so fucking crazy that you think I'm fucking crazy, when in reality, I'm literally, like, bro. Yeah, I'm crashing out.
Merc thought she was going to be like a massive streamer, by the way. Merc, like, there's a whole arc of thinking she's going to be the next big thing. And now she is, like, streaming to, like, basically A-logs who are just trying to get her arrested.
And you know why? I was having a good fucking night until people could start sending me shit. People start texting me, oh, he's building a harassment case against you. Harassing what? Because guess what, buddy? I'm gonna leak it, Darius. I'm gonna say it. You know how that night? Yeah. You know how that night I went over to their house and he was like, and then I was like, oh, Darius came out and gave me a hug. And you guys were all saying, oh, no, that was MKM. He admitted to it. Whether it's a fake number or not, I've got all the proof to show. Yeah, I've been building my own book of receipts where it's, where it's proving that it's you. And you said, oh, you told everybody that I came out there that night. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I did. You know why? Because it's fuck all of you, and I will protect myself. So don't sit here and make me look like a fucking crazy bitch. You didn't want you didn't want me to talk about this. Treat me like a normal fucking person. You just don't want the truth to come out. Why? Because your ass is probably going to be sitting in jail. Your ass is going to be sitting in jail. If you don't go to jail, it doesn't matter, because guess what? You're dishing out $8K on a fucking lawyer. Why? Because you are a fucking... You are a fucking manlet. You are a fucking manlet who fucking mistreats people, who treat you like a fucking king. Xena? You think that she deserved everything that night? Okay, sure. Xena's fucking crazy, alright? Xena puts her hands on people. Whatever. It is what it is. But to be spat on, to be fucking hit, to be this, to be that, she should have put your ass in jail. And
I mean, true. Are these people representatives of your average Destiny viewer? I would actually say that this is higher on the bar, depressingly. Crazy is always good in bed. I mean, from my understanding, she's slept with an awful lot of other people in the streaming sphere, so, I mean, potentially, I don't know. Listen, I'm not here to slut shame Merc or anything. I'm merely just noting a pattern of behavior, okay? I'm not passing judgment.
I guarantee you the only reason you didn't go to jail that night is because she didn't put your ass in jail, but Xena should have put your ass in fucking jail. And you know what's crazy? Everyone on the internet outside of your community knows that your
about the Industrial Revolution.
Why? Because you put your hands on women, you fucking play these fucking mental games, you make women feel like they're fucking crazy. You deserve to be in fucking jail. And I should have never, first of all, I would say, your fucking community, your dick suckers. Oh, hey, I'm gonna spend 4K on a lemon. Let me spend. Oh, sorry, it was 2K. My bad. Sorry, $2,000 that could have went towards your lawyers. 2K that could have went towards your lawyers. You spent on a fucking lemon. Oh, but I need 8K for a lawyer. Hey, maybe Ice Poseidon will give me the money. Hey. Oh, let me buy a puppy that I'm not going to take care of because you said, oh, this puppy's going to go everywhere with me. The puppy has been sitting in the fucking bedroom. You know why? Because someone in that house is a fucking mole and they've been letting me know everything. There's a person in that house that has been letting me know everything. You don't do shit with that dog. You play with it a little bit on stream. You do what you need to do to say, oh, I've been doing something with it. Like, that's fine. That dog is literally suffering. You don't take care of your pets. You've been spending money crazy because in reality, you're in a manic episode. You want to sit here and say everyone is bipolar, when in reality, you're the one in a manic episode. You spent $2,000 on a lemon. You spent, how much is the dog? 800? 1,000? I can't remember. On the puppy that stays in the fucking bedroom. You got fucking Gmo, who barely gets fucking walked. You don't do shit with the fucking dogs. You're spending money going here, you were planning on buying a gun.
We're being told to buy the
you can't give me an ad on planning to buy a gun. You can't do that. What do you mean?
Going to Canada when in reality you can't own fucking dogs. You're spending money going here, you were planning on buying a gun.
Okay, very quickly, very quickly. We have art for the fridge. Guys, okay? Abby Drops has sent art for the fridge. Oh, that's so good. So we have Chris the Narc Worm. Firstly. I'm going to send this to Chris. This was really good. And we have a new Beckett Worm, which is adorable. Thank you, Abby. I love putting art on the fridge. It's like one of my favorite things. Okay, so you're planning to buy a gun. Dude, the worm meme is great.
You're planning on going to Canada when in reality you can't own a weapon or leave the state until all this shit's done per your bond conditions. So it's really funny that you want to sit here and say all these things when in reality you're losing. And you know what? For the longest time I felt bad. Everyone was calling me a cop caller. Everyone was calling me a bitch. Everyone was calling this. And yeah, I will admit, I've been begging to see you. I miss you. I had feelings for you. Of course I did. But you just gave me enough interaction to make me think that, oh, I still, this. Meanwhile, you're sitting on stream saying you're gonna fly a bitch out, sitting on stream saying, oh, maybe Flexi Fate, maybe we can fuck, sitting here making me think just enough because you know how vulnerable my heart is. Well, guess what? Not anymore. So from here on out, it's game on. I'm glad you got your lawyer. I'm glad, because it's game on. You're not going to manipulate me anymore. You're not going to sit here and make me feel some type of way. Your community's not going to make me feel bad for telling the truth, because yes, I lied. I talked to the DA today. And it's not going to be CC'd because I wasn't under oath. So it's not fucking perjury because I wasn't under oath. And I told her the truth. I said, I feel like I have to lie. One, because I don't want to lose him because of whatever the fuck mind games we got going on. And two, his community has been pressuring me. So for those of you who think that I'm going to be charged with something, it's not. It's under duress, okay? So it's a little weird how, Zeus said all these things, and then, oh, wow, it got manifested true. That's crazy. So go ahead. Try and charge me with harassment. I've got the text messages of you talking to me, and I wasn't going to leak. I kept my mouth shut. I haven't been saying things like, and even in ISIS Discord, when I send a message or you send a message and we're talking like, low key, head pat, I miss my battery, like we're talking without talking, I kept my mouth shut. Why? Because I'm a stupid bitch. But now, it's game on. Now, it's fuck you. You're not getting away with what you've done to me. You're not getting away with what your community's doing. You're not getting away with this. So you're damn right. I will be testifying. I will do whatever I have to do.
This is such an insane fucking crash out. Like, bro.
I don't care. You don't deserve to get away with this. So go ahead. Keep making me look fucking
This
crazy.
is the longest Midwest emo song intro ever. Fucking hell.
Keep making me look fucking crazy.
Yeah, sure. It's him doing that. Listen, I should be clear. I should be clear. I hate Darius. Darius is a fucking terrible human being on basically every level. No one should have any sympathy for the dude. He does everything to himself. He hits women. He's like, he's an actual unrepentant piece of fucking human garbage. Okay? It just so happens that everyone around him is also an unrepenting piece of human garbage and are also more entertaining than he is. That's the only reason we're watching Merc over him, okay? Darius has no redeeming qualities. Merc at least is funny in the fact that she's completely insane.
I've done nothing but care about you. I have done nothing but... And here's the thing. All you had to say... The way you fucking text me and the way I told you, Darius, I fucking told you. I told you to your face, first of all.
Crazy tracks, Carity.
I told you to your face. I also told you in text message. I said, look, if we can't have a relationship, if you can't fuck me, I don't want anything to do with you.
What?
Because here's the thing. A man says that. A man says, oh, look, girl, I don't like you like that. I don't want to touch you. They end it, right?
How the fuck can you look at the relationship? Like, so again, for those who don't know, Darius had a relationship with a girl named Xena, which was incredibly toxic and aggressive. There are multiple clips of Darius like kicking her. He's recently like spat on her. It's a whole yeah. I am literally rolling a cigarette right now. How can you look at that relationship? She is friends with Xena. How the fuck do you look at that and be like, yeah, well, now you're done with Darius. I think I want to date him. Fuck me. Should level up to pipe tobacco. I actually do have a pipe. I do like smoking pipe tobacco, but it is like expensive and like to get good stuff. And then I have to clean the pipe out. It's a whole thing. I should stop being distracted.
Right? I was honest with you. I said, look, this is what I want. That night you told me it wasn't ever going to go back to how it was with us going on dates and us streaming together and us being cutesy. I left. Did I not? Did I not leave that night? And then here you come crawling back, texting me, asking me to come over, telling me this, and then you're sitting on stream. You're sitting on stream saying, oh, maybe there's a future with me and Merc, but then you want to get mad at me because of the shit I say on stream. So either the shit you say on stream is real or it's fake, which is even worse. Do you not realize it?
The Beckett tapes will come out eventually. No streamer is clean. You will not find me randomly in the DMs trying to like pick up or like, dude. Okay. I've done my time. You're never gonna find me trying to date another fucking content creator. Like, again. I've learned, dude, don't date content creators. It's a fucking terrible idea.
Everything you say on stream, because it gets sent to me. I have not watched a Darius IRL stream since I don't know when. I get clips sent to me of you saying, oh, Merc is prettier than Xena. Merc could a Gap? The fucking Gap, bitch? You think that's what the Gap? Are you fucking serious? The Gap? Really? The Gap? Is that what I love? No, Prawn, don't call me. Prawn, stop calling me. What? No, fuck you. I'm not answering. Fuck you. And see now, your little fucking ankle biter, your little fucking dog, Prawn, is calling, oh, next month I'm doing this, I really want you guys to get along, I know that this is hard. You guys don't give a shit about me, because when I've been living in a fucking house full of fucking crackheads who have kids screaming and crying, I can't fucking sleep, which is why everyone wants to say I'm on drugs. I don't get to fucking sleep until fucking 7 in the morning, and then I wake up at 10 a.m. because I got fucking kids running around. 3 fucking kids in the house, fucking a woman I don't even know who she is.
What the fuck has happened to Merc's life? Why are you living in a crack den?
Can't sleep in my own fucking house. You guys don't give a shit about me, because guess what? I would have kept my mouth shut. If I had a safe place to stay, a fucking roof over my head, I would have kept my mouth shut. So don't sit here and say like, oh, like I care about everyone. No, you don't. None of you people care. None of it. The only person that Prawn gives a fuck about is whoever is.
Go on.
I'm so pissed. Like, I'm pissed. And I don't... Yeah, okay, that's great. I don't give a fuck how bad this looks. I've been doing what I need to do. And I know that I still talk about him. I know. It's...
How the fuck are you gonna, like, afford a lawyer, Merc, when you're living in a crack den? Am I hearing this right? You're living in a crack den where you don't feel safe with a load of children running around? It's kind of sad seeing how her life is going downhill. Yeah, like, unironically, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for her. This is fucking depressing. I mean, I'm laughing. And it is funny. But, like, this is fucked up. Dude. I mean, we were talking earlier about, like, you know, the moment you stop pressing go live, right? And I've said before, like, a couple of times, if I ever became, like, a full-time content creator, something will have gone wrong in my life. Like, I've got friends who are full-time content creators. You know, I know people who aspire to be, like, full-time content creators. But my opinion is that is not a good life.
Here's the thing. I had feelings for him. Darius may not have had feelings for me, and that's fine. But you guys have to understand that everything he's done, everything he's said on stream has led me to believe that. And then here's why. Because he will text me privately and be like, oh, I don't know if you're trolling, or I don't know if you're trying to be mean to me. Bitch, ain't nobody trying to be mean to you. Ain't nobody trying to be mean to you. Nobody, it's not like that. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Why do you even care? You got bitches, you literally said it on your stream. If I'm not dating you, I'm talking to multiple women. So go worry about your multiple women. Go worry about the woman that you're flying out this weekend. Go worry about fucking messaging Xena privately while she's done, after she gets done fucking Sean. After she's done fucking Sean, she messages you late at night. Yeah, because I've seen them. I've seen the messages. Remember, I have the passcode to your phone.
I don't understand why people would want to either. People like attention. I mean, I do too. Like, that's one of the reasons I do this. But some people, like... one really common thread you'll find in a lot of content creators, and it's one of the reasons that they are, like, that there is so much drama, is that the vast majority of content creators are fucking losers who, like, have never really achieved anything in their lives. This is it. This is their crowning achievement. They've never really had proper full-on careers. They're usually, like, the vast majority have never done anything with their qualifications, if they even have them, or they're, like, university dropouts. And this is, like, their validation, and it's a constant feedback. And, like, that's really addictive. I mean, there's a reason people talk about, like, their viewership and their numbers and how much money they're making, and like there's like the parasocial thing's like two-way. People get parasocial with their chat as you're the streamer. That's why people get audience captured. Hey Resi, thank you for the raid. So for a lot of YouTubers, even when everything falls apart, even when they have nothing left, when their like fucking channel's dead, they keep going because this is all they have. And that is like one of the darkest places you can be. It's why so many become lolcows.
Phone. Yeah, I have the passcode to your phone. So go ahead, sit here and make it seem like I'm the evil person, when in reality, I'm the only fucking innocent person in this shit, because I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. The only thing I wanted out of all this was you. And then you know what you did? You physically assaulted me. Stop fucking calling me. Fuck off. You physically assaulted me. You made me look fucking crazy. You sit there and say shit on stream to bait me. Well, guess what? It's working. I'm baited.
It's
and
very
I'm
sad,
angry.
actually. Yep, I make money off people suffering.
I'm pissed. And go ahead, and because I know what you're gonna say. But you have a boyfriend. First of all, I don't have a boyfriend. I have a man that I hang out with. Okay, because I can't hang out with you, and I'm lonely, and I'm sad, and I don't want to fucking go and spend time by myself in a fucking bar with no one. So you're damn right. I have someone else, but I'm not into them. We talk about you. He understands.
Baited is back. Oh fuck me.
So yeah. And then it's funny.
No worries, Shell. To be clear, I'm no better. I do this out of boredom. That's actually may actually be sadder. Oh, she's dating some black guy that she met at a bar. I say dating. She's like seeing him.
It's all so fucking funny to me. And everyone sits here and says, "Oh, Merck lied to the DA. Merck did this. Merck did that. Merck did this. Merck did that." What about Darius? Y'all are fucking bailing him out when in reality you shouldn't be bailing him out. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking and I don't ever know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and I'm saying it. Yeah, go ahead. Have your lawyer record this. Use it for your harassment case, even though you've been texting me, you came and saw me, like, I don't know, like, what you're talking about. Go ahead and use it in your harassment case. Go ahead. But here's the thing. If anything comes of your harassment case, if I go to jail, I'm not going to sit here and ask my community to bail me out, because it was my decision. It was my consequences that got me there. It was my actions, my choices. I'm not going to ask my community to bail me out. And if I get fucking charges, then I take that shit on the chin. I go in there, I get my prison bitches and my honey buns, and I call it a day. I'm not going to ask my fucking community to bail me out. And I'm definitely not going to spend all this fucking money on going here and doing this and doing this, buying a fucking bike, buying a puppy I can't take care of. And you want to sit here and say, "Oh, I'm suffering too." Really? You're suffering, considering you're over here talking to all these fucking bitches and you're fucking all these bitches. I'm not fucking stupid. There's a fucking mole in the house, you retard. There's literally a fucking, and they're not going to tell you. Here's the thing. They're not going to tell you. So they're going to say, "I didn't tell her shit." That's the thing. Moles don't tell that they're moles. So
she has flow. I mean, she's better than Will Smith's current fucking music.
go ahead. Keep doing what you need to do.
We're being told to buy the orange coin, but
oh my
God, kids are flipping their allowances into $50 to $300 a day with smaller.
Fuck it, I want to watch this ad
coins.
for a sec. What is this?
How do we find them? To get wins like this, all you need is $27 and a smartphone. Let me show you how this app works.
Okay.
Last month, my dad showed me his account, and I could hardly believe it. He's a trucker, not a professional trader. But he pulled this off just by clicking buttons when the app told him to. It's built a steady income stream for him, and I've been doing the same thing too. You see, my dad's been quietly using this AI trading system called FinRev.
AI trading system.
It was built by a 20-year trading veteran, Scott Phillips, who turned $5K into $1.3 million. He's even got a team of ex-Wall Street traders tweaking the AI daily, and they've never had a losing year, even when the markets crashed. I've saved the free presentation that Scott recorded on the button below that shows how anyone can start using FinRev immediately. This is the same presentation me and my dad watched, and it got us up and running quickly. Here's how it works. FinRev's AI scans blockchain data 24/7, looking for momentum trades. When a small coin starts gaining traction, it's not random. The AI checks three things.
Sounds legit.
How fast transactions are moving, if big wallets are hoarding the coin, and whether people online are hyping it up. If all three
Okay, that
line
makes
up in a
sense.
specific order, the coin's about to soar.
Uh-huh.
And because there's over 21,000 coins, it means there are hundreds of profitable momentum trades available every day.
Hey, if a
This
trucker
is how
can
me
do it.
and my dad have built a daily income stream for ourselves. We're not expert traders.
And
We're
then
just
you end up
two
living in a
regular
crack
people
den.
clicking buttons when the AI tells us to. And for the first time, I'm not worried about inflation or rent prices. I've saved the free presentation that Scott recorded on the button below that shows how anyone can start using FinRev immediately. This is the same presentation me and my dad watched, and it got us up and running quickly. And within 30 minutes, you could be making your first winning trade. So if you're looking to get into the digital asset markets and start getting into the coins that are about to explode,
They said you couldn't catch a falling knife, but with the power of AI,
I've saved the link
true
below so you can
boss.
tap the button to watch the presentation.
Fantastic. Incredible. Amazing.
Do press your little harassment case. Do this. Use your fucking clip of me hitting you with a fucking
galvanized square
sexual
steel.
paddle. Go ahead, sit there and
Do you
tell
think
your
she's
lawyer
real?
that,
Nah,
oh,
she's
she
AI.
hit me while we were having sex. Yes, you dumb bitch. I'm a dominatrix. What the fuck do you think? Of course I'm gonna hit you across the face because I wanted you to fuck me harder. And I will sit there on that stand when I testify and I will own up to it. Yes, I hit you across the face because you were fucking me hard and it just came out. It just came out. So go ahead. I abused you. Wham, 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 wham. I hit you. Wham, 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 wham. I didn't do half the shit that you did to me. So go ahead. Go ahead. Any questions? Let's take some questions from chat. Let's take some questions from
I
chat.
have questions. I have many questions, Mark.
Yeah, I'm manic. No, there's a difference. There's a difference between mania and anger. I'm angry. I'm angry about this whole fucking situation. I'm angry that his dumbass thinks that he can fucking mess with my fucking mind. Because that's what he does. He's a manipulator. He is a manipulator. He will sit there and say just enough to keep me fucking locked in. He'll say all this shit and then he'll send this person over here. Send this person over here. Do this, do that. I'm not fucking stupid. Your games are not going to work anymore. And you can sit here and say, oh, she's crazy, she's crazy, she's crazy. I've never put my hands on someone. I've never spit on anyone. Just like, you know, you're building a case. Technically, I don't have to build a case because
She's
I'm
not
not the one
crazy,
being
she's
charged
going
with,
nutso in the
domestic
crack den.
violence. I'm not the one being charged with all these things, but you're goddamn right. I'm talking to the DA and I'm feeding him everything I can. You know why? You know why? Because I'm done. I'm done letting men treat me like shit.
I don't know who she is, but I've also never been so much on someone's side. Bro, I don't know. I came back from an ad and it's just, I did hit you, Darius. I did. I just wanted you to fuck me harder. Jesus Christ. Bro, turn off the stream.
I'm done with men treating me like a dumb bitch. I'm done. I'm done. So go ahead. Go ahead. And from what I heard, I can violate
This is
the
truly
PO.
a mix
And I
of
will admit,
depressing and
I've
funny.
texted you. I did show up. But guess what? That night, you came out. You text me back. A lot of the times you've texted me first. And guess what? The number that you've been using will be traced back to your phone. And the DA told me that. The DA said that even if you use a fake number, they can subpoena. And if you delete the messages, they're still going to subpoena your phone records. They're going to subpoena your phone records. They're going to subpoena the apps that you use. And they can see if you've been texting me. So go ahead and try and say that you didn't text me. It will be proven in a court of law. It didn't have to be like this. But I'm done being treated like useless.
Infamous with 5. She says she's the Dom, but she gives Bratty subs. Sorry for making you read this. Thank you for the 5, bro. That'd be good.
I'm done being treated like a piece of shit. So you want it to get real?
Dude, the Merc pregnancy arc is going to be fucking crazy.
You want to sit here and play with me and play with my heart and do all these things and make me feel bad and have your community make me feel bad? It would have never went this far if I was not made to feel bad, if I was not made to feel a certain way. You don't understand. It's all digital. Everything is digital. Everything is digital. So let's have fun. It's like Prawn said after you talk to your lawyers. It's serious. Let's get serious. Let's have fun. And I will see you at court.
Bro, that was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. I love a bit of... Oh, dude. That fucking drama is just actually starting to kill it. We could fix her, chat. We'll get there. The police station is hooked on this group's IRL streams. They must be. They get called out so fucking much. Please more Zeus 10. I'm feigning. So somebody was telling me, who wants to... Somebody send me some Merc timestamps. I know some people have been watching. I'll throw $2 towards Merc Prego Arc Fs. Jesus. Thanks, Shell, for the 2. I like how it immediately tries to go to Dr. Disrespect. Bro, that's a fucking mess. Right, okay. Zeus 10. Let's do a little bit. Let me see if I can find, because I can never find Zeus's channel when I'm trying to find it. Let's see if I can find it. Zeus IRL. Is he live? Okay, no, this is like an old one. He's currently sleeping in his truck. Still. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's go videos. So, this is Zeus. Zeus milks them boys. Holy shit. Oh, dude, the reviews have diminished significantly. Why does he have the gooning tag? He has an OnlyFans. He has an OnlyFans, okay? Life after jail. What the fuck is this? Wait, why is one called STD test? Is he in the shower again? Yeah, he's in the shower again. Do I need to show the milk them boys thing? I don't think I've got it like directly. Oh no, I do. Tell a lie. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec. I have to scroll through my own Twitter to find it. Where is it?
Why so serious? The milkman.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is it. So I did a highlight video. Snail with the 5. Why is the first thing I hear after tuning in he has an OnlyFans?
Yeah. What I am. You have no clue.
Oh yeah, you guys know that reconciliation with Darius.
I love this man.
Full reconciliation with Xena. Full reconciliation.
Let's just get to the milk them boys.
Do we have a problem?
Do we have a problem? Do you have a problem here?
You have to change title from no bald to bald top H.
I'm sorry, do we have a problem?
Absolute Chad.
Can we have the emote in chat?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I might add it. Thank you for the say.
Are you fucking talking to me, little boy? You talking to me is gonna get one thing accomplished.
MKM would make a great lawyer. My cousin Vinny and MKM walked into a courtroom.
I just want you to know, you gon' get milked. You gonna get milked, little bro. You gonna get milked.
This will never not be funny to me.
You gonna get milked, little bro. I'm gonna milk them boys. I'm gonna milk them boys. That's what we do.
This is before he was homeless.
We milk them boys.
In fact, this was the day he became
Milk
homeless.
them boys.
Guys, if my life ever becomes this much of a shit show, I give you full permission to A-log me, okay? You don't even need to feel bad about it.
I don't give a fuck what that little rat's doing. He may as well be that fucking grease stain on the patio right there. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. He has no power here.
Okay, let's see how Zeus is doing.
True, back in the truck. We fucking milked them boys last night, man. We milked them boys.
Okay. Milk them boys last night. Okay, so that's That's life after jail. Let's go. So he's saying that he, like, okay. So that's, come on. Give me videos. So that's life after jail. Bar tent, free TTS. Let's see what happens.
Now she found the shit again. She found it. She found the fucking shit. So now she's gonna print another thing and she wants to meet me again at Chase.
Becca
but we're gonna
like
go in
me,
Best Buy
aren't
first.
you? That's fair.
And see if they have
Who's the bald
tripods.
guy? No, he's not Techno. This is Zeus. Zeus, the milker of boys. The milker of boys. He's a man of the people who milks them boys. Zeus is a is a community favorite. I think we're his biggest fan base at this point. Actually, judging from his views, we actually are his biggest remaining fan base. If you emulate Zeus, I'll old yell at you, Krabby. Thanks, Shell. I appreciate that. Listen, sometimes you just need people to care enough to murder you, okay?
Because every Best Buy we go to, there's no tripods. So
says he milked the boys. What happened?
Add me on. I geared F you up.
He just goes to bars. Okay, what happens here?
that they were about to fucking surround me and fucking beat my ass. And then they fucking backed away like fucking pussies. That's every fucking time. Every fucking time. They don't want to get knocked the fuck out.
Did you really not pay?
I really did not pay.
What? Wait.
Should I go back in and pay? Should I go back in and pay?
Wait, so you just like fucking drank a load and then left? What?
Should I go back in and pay? I didn't pay. I didn't sign shit. And if they if they charged me, I could dispute the charge. I could dispute.
Get back to Austin. Get some dude. You're scared, punk.
Hell no, fuck them. No pay.
Go pay?
No. More free drinks. Zeus always wins. Fuck you too,
yeah,
Miguel.
he's just fucking leaving apparently. What?
They tried to jump me. Why am I getting hate? What the fuck? I didn't
What
do
did I
anything.
miss?
They tried to jump
Hold on,
me.
we're gonna go back.
Everyone hates all the
We
songs.
do hate the singing. He's definitely right
the
about
hot
that. The singing
waitress,
is terrible.
The hot waitress hates our singing. Not really, dude. Not really. What you fucking say, dog?
Wait,
You're on
what?
crutches, bro. What do you fucking
Okay.
That PTSD is hitting.
They like this. She's right. You want me to? You want me to?
Yeah.
You want to face it that way?
Yeah, good time.
For real?
We don't want to be on there.
Look, he's gonna kill me, literally. He's drunk enough to kill me. He will literally kill me. Or he'll try and fail.
What?
Look at him.
If you want to be on camera, come over here.
I'm trying to...
What Epstein files? There's no such thing as the Epstein files.
That's hot. No. Role play it. Role play it. Stick to the bit. Stick to the bit. Please Please stick to the bit. Just pretend, please. Please. It's great. It's great for you. Okay. It's fucking hot.
Is he
for
gonna
you
get?
guys too,
Is he
though.
gonna get assaulted by cowboys? Is that what's happening?
She loves it. Okay.
No way.
You're the one I'm most worried. True. You're right. I am more worried. Women terrify me. I'm not joking.
Take you down in a fucking heartbeat.
I believe you. And you're so fucking cute at the same time. I don't know what to do with myself. You're like, koala bears will fuck you up though.
I will fuck you up.
See?
So be careful.
I love you. No! 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 Look at this motherfucker! We got the cartel here now! No! Fuck this shit! No. This is forever. This is for.
Do you just say women
Why
terrify
are you trying
me?
to get my
Yes.
ass whooped? Why are you
Well,
trying to
hitting
get my
on
ass
that, like-
whooped?
Take me down and sit on my face, Mom.
See? I'm not. This napkin's stained.
Nobody wants to be on video.
Exactly.
You have that secret.
No one is. No one is. No one's on video.
Let's go.
Josh, I told you I need you. I told you, bro. These white people are crazy, dude. I told you.
Let's go.
Look at this fucking guy. Are we cool? Are we cool or no? I hope you are the cartel, but we are cool.
Okay, we're gonna jump ahead to like.
Here we go every fucking time, dude.
So they try and jump him, like.
I highly doubt that.
Okay, we'll go back a little bit.
Fucked your mom and pimp slapped your little brother.
I highly doubt that. I highly fucking doubt, like fucking dude on crutches. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. People think they're real fucking bad until someone who's actually killed people shows up.
Fuck me.
Then they turn into giant fucking pussies. It's amazing.
Bath bite stickers.
It's fucking amazing.
True.
Like this.
Thank you very much, guys. Well done. Smashing that goal. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 shell. As always, I am proud of you. Each and every one of you. Defying your parents' expectations.
Guy on fucking crutches trying to press me. It's amazing. Look. This guy on crutches who tried to fucking press me.
Damn, I wanted you to fuck that waitress.
I mean, the waitress was hot. The waitress was hot. But, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get fucked up. I hope we get shot. This guy's got a gun. Hopefully we get fucking shot. Got a gun, bro? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just a big fucking massive pussy. He's not gonna shoot me. Just like everyone else I've ever encountered. Everyone else, literally, ever.
Imagine doing a Trump. I can't do a Trump impression. I'm very proud of you. Very proud. As a reward. Say I can't do it. Can't. It's just not. It's not in me. I'm too un-Trump-like. You need Diesel. Diesel does a really good one.
John.
Is he really asking for death? Wouldn't you?
Giant fucking pussy. Never fucking shooting.
We will defend ourselves. Yes.
You got a gun? Shoot me. Shoot me, motherfucker. Do it. Do it, cripple. Pull the trigger. She's doing the action man bit. Yeah, I got you. You think this license plate is rare?
Yes, press that fucking pussy.
Yeah, true. You think it's fucking hard to find? It's all over the goddamn internet. Fucking retards. Wow, dude. Wow. Take another picture. It's all over the fucking place. I'm homeless. You can't beat me.
I'm homeless. I'm homeless, so I win.
Thank you. Exactly. 100% true. 100% fucking true, dude. You deserve to be true. True. Where are you going? Is that not your dude?
Is she hot? Can't tell.
She's hot, but she's cheating, I guess. She's here with another dude. She's cheating on her husband and here in a fucking cilantro? Or what the fuck is this? She's here in this fucking thing. And it's so fucking funny, dude. Look at this pussy. Look at this pussy. I hope he runs me over, dude. I hope he fucking runs me over. Good luck, dude, with your fucking... Yeah, good luck with your fucking crutch. Good luck with your crutch, bitch. Fucking pussy with your crutch. Good luck. Hope your ankle heals correctly. Fucking idiot. Get fucked.
He is a cuck. She got it made like that.
Look at these fucking idiots.
Holy shit. Okay. What's the STD test?
Good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty. Lordy, 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 lordy.
This is the only downside with Zeus 10. My stream has been, like, at least yellow. At least yellow. And now it is very much not. For fuck's sake. God damn it.
Banana telescope, waffle, cactus, hammock, galaxy, pancake, lighthouse,
oh my God.
Penguin, eclipse.
Okay, there's nothing in this one.
Yes, we are having sleeping issues. This is not good. But it's only temporary.
Bombing L's. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. You need to be entertaining.
Been scammed. I don't think we're doing anything. I don't think we're doing anything. We have been scammed. We've been scammed.
Don't you have to do a Lego stream today? Yes, but it's like at 8 o'clock EST. So I have time to sleep and also do the shit I need to do today.
Scammed. Scamazoed.
Yes, I'll tweet it out later, and then I'll put a link in the Discord when it's on. But yes, I'm doing a Lego stream with like lore tubers on Saturday. Later today.
We are actually, unironically, in the worst way, blacklisted. I've discovered. So I don't think we're going to be wasting our...
Hey, Zeus, it's me, Mr. President. I want you to know that you've been doing great. Keep doing your thing and keep pushing. Ignore the haters,
So
fuck
true.
the haters, mod
So
the
true,
haters,
Trump.
then ban the haters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long we keep doing this. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Lego stream, like, so it's 8 p.m. EST. It's 8 p.m. EST. It'll be like here. Okay? It's like in fucking 16 hours. You can let me select you? There we go. It's live in 16 hours, 2 a.m. my time on Sunday morning for me. For you guys, 8 p.m. EST, okay? I am building a Sherlock Holmes book nook thing, okay? It's gonna be really fun. I'm actually looking really forward to it. It's fun. I had a good time the last time I was on with them, and I got on well with the lore tubers.
Is I've discovered that it doesn't matter what we do or don't do, how many viewers we pull, how much content we provide. We are unironically, unequivocally, without a shadow of a doubt, legitimately blacklisted.
Yep.
Permanently.
Yes. Yes, you are, buddy.
Permanently.
Not from my community, though.
There is no...
We fucking love you, bro.
...career here on Kick for us. For Zeus. For me. It's just not going to... it's not going to come to fruition. Ever. Never. It's just the reality. Which is... you know, a little disappointing.
How do you know?
I have discovered it. I have discovered this. I have discovered this truth. Yeah.
He's not quitting. He's
So,
got
it's
nothing
been brought
else.
to my attention
Again, he's got nothing
that,
else in his life. What else is he gonna do?
It doesn't really matter what we do. We are short of, you know, doing some major cocksucking or some shit. It's just not the move. I don't think. It'd just be a waste of time and energy to keep trying to provide some sort of value from
oh my god
this position to Kick. It's just not
does this please you? Are you not entertained? I'm very entertained.
It's not going to...
I mean, I'm looking forward. I know Trusky is doing like a fucking compilation video for me of like some of his previous stuff. I'm quite looking forward to that. Why is schizophrenia one of his tags? Pink, are you really asking that after watching this much Zeus 10? You know, and I know. Okay? Okay. Actually, though, we have been going for nearly 5 hours. We will do more Zeus 10 when it's like a bit more formatted. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here. And it's like 9:15 in the morning. And I want some sleep, but I am going to have a cigarette and talk to chat a little bit. This has been a chill stream. I love a chill stream. It's been lovely, lovely and relaxing. It is fucking so quiet. Next week should be a bit more interesting. I think that there's an Akumu video coming. I think. Which I'm excited to see. I did the art for the Beckett Terrarium base. Let's go. But Beckett, I have like 3 more hours of work. I'm sorry. Listen, it's nice to do something relaxing and chilled out for a bit. That's always best. But I am also half dead. And quite hungry. My stomach keeps growling at me. Oh. God damn it. I'm gonna need to get some fucking food. I could probably order breakfast though. Breakfast would be good. Finally, a chill stream, chill with no debates. Yeah, listen, we managed to cover politics without it actually descending into debates. I found Aiden. That kind of counts. That counts as a debate. What's for breakfast? I don't know. Fry it, maybe? I didn't eat all of yesterday. I really need to start taking better care of myself. You see Dark Viper AU copyright scandal and Drew Pavlov. I did. I covered some of the Drew stuff earlier on, Roller. The Drew stuff's very funny. I watched Nick go over bits of it, and I went and watched the Geordie's video. Oh, good. I finished my art. Okay, well, that's what's important. Why are any of you surprised by the fact that I barely eat? Okay, I don't know why any of you are surprised by this. I'm very consistent at taking terrible care of myself.
I'm watching
wow, so full.
I am going to send you over to Aiko, I think. Because that seems like a nice, easy place to send you. And she's also covering Erudite, which is consistent. Heard your belly growling? Yeah, I am clearly hungry. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect Drew would crash out over someone laughing at a stupid Superman take. Bro, Drew is a complete lolcow, it turns out. I got an ad going, oh, here we got tentacle porn from a gacha summon scene. What? No, send us to church. There is no church, I checked. Okay, there's no church. Thank you for the 2. Right, okay, this has been super fun. I'm fucking tired. I probably need to eat something before I sleep so I don't die. I will catch you. As I say, I'm doing a Lego stream with the LordShuber people tomorrow. That should be pretty fun. And I might do something Sunday. Don't know. See how I feel. See how I feel. But until then, I hope you guys have a great fucking weekend. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.